Acha me dem dwumadi ho chiame e de amawo kosi se dumienu bebo na ye be sorry na kan hu se maka se dwumadi yestumi live or Facebook LATV GH na oko YouTube nso LATV Ghana and honom patcho share link no my comment nemra obetumi de comment afa 0533 831470 bakin kanina e de amawo na bibia akoye e de amawo minimie na abosu na so man se na me dwumadi e de bro Helios Care Center maka chiro se unim se insotuto toyi wo eye kotodwemu yare bi dompemu yare osteoporosis ni ade ujonku ni ade ya osteoarthritis any ade na me pa cho bomodi an se obeko eye Helios Care Center omo ye tema Michelle Camp honum area Michelle Camp honum and bomodi so obeko omo number ni 0277 497189 0277 497189 and 0208 555-184 0208 555-184 bomode na fa Helios na ne mo nin komo o haw bia da wo so bia no ombehwe dia ma se eba dompem yare nko ande a Helios Care Center na dia ma wo chi dompe emu ye wo chi nkase lumbago and back pain o spinal cord emu ekeka wo no oba bia kwete ahwe ana wo na ye fichiri bibia to a onim se affect internally but Helios Care Center in American for ediama ko amaso ye na onim kodi nkomo na bibia no mo enhwe mawo abusua omo no maso masema no pai mede eye the front bench jumedi e bro me fa bo fon krato menya bedu pepa His Excellency Stephen Atubiga ewo menchen ya bedi nkomo concerning eye vice president concerning aya nneoma ekokoso o man Ghana mboko nsensem no military man ayekunu ewo mu ni ade no how are we going to tackle it? How is the national security and as the security agencies tackle ayeboko nsensem no the defense minister the interior minister and national FNSA security chief no then omoye ede afa what is going on you call regional and the regional commander oboko afenso the chieftaincy oboko first both two parties and the two tribes you know what are we doing so that we can solve it because I say agro kwa na ekoso ade ne dwoa na say escalate to the extent of say yaku military man ewo mu no now let me tell you something military amokunu dey can say there's a lot babisipa because yes soldier for there yan fiansa enkan sorry I say so what is going on here didn't ebehwe na ya ka ho nsem nsem ne do so galam say ho nsensem ECJ ho nsensem any ade ye beka ho nsem betwa mo aba me ba His Excellency ye be transia bonko nsia menko ba bia me ko ba isia
Helios Care Center and I will see and can our Casamphony sweet. Now, and that's also yaba, as say, you know, Baba share Apomodion somewhat, da yaba, na and also a Timmy Bow, na utu and among a buyer share, yetimi bua na yeyi o hawa hodo atena wo so efie bebrenie na wo so akwa dia danse bebre namba dia danse akase wo so obeba fire numbers no na etwogu e wo screen ase no there was Sankofo bus stop Michelle Camp Kwantimpo so eho na obehu ye ene ye behwe o hawo bia ye frɛ no back pain ananse bia lumbago back pain ana lumbago na back pain ana lumbago no the tintin ene ne titie nyina ne se obi oho no mu a okunwachi ebre mu no a ekɔ eye wosisi mu ho no eta eye wo ya eno ene frɛ no lumbago na nipa bebrenu a ewo sao hawi na sao hawi ewo so a abusua etoda adwuma esese wugina ho ye kora no eya na ene eta ye wo den eno bi so ono mu kora no a se oyobi a watatena se a watena se a kanana nka bia wotemetena se be don hwere be se bia enum 5 hours and then watena se be se 2 hours wotenka se wochi kasa na so wochi bremu eta ye wo ya pepacho na ɛyɛ lambago ɛna ɛbɔ wɔn kan na sɛ lambago ɛna wonya no na saa lambago wi etimi ɛkɔ edidi wo mu a ɛma ɛbɛtu baabi no abusua yɛwɔ problem anaasɛ bi ɔhaw bi a yɛfrɛ no paraplegia anaasɛ bi a tetraplegia na sɛ eduduru hɔ nom de a na abusua anhwe ya nanteɛ de nanteɛ ɛnya ade a obetumi anante biom na lambago ɛyɛ ade a abusua sɛ ɛba wo so a ɛnɛma bi a wotae hu no ebi ɛne sɛ obi wɔ no obegya ne nan no na sabi moja ɛnam mu ɛtɔ da bɛyɛ ɔsɛ bi ayɛ koku ɛnso na nyɛ koku lambago etimi ma wonya saa signs and symptoms no obi nso wɔ no mu a ne deɛ no ɔdwonso a na moja ɛnam ne dwonso ba hwe ya ɔbɛka sɛ bi a ɛyɛ gonorrhea na asɛ bi a sexually transmitted diseases bi ɛne wonya obi wɔ no mu a wonya wadwin sɛ wopɛ sɛ wosote ɛnso wosote a na ɛteɛ lambago etimi de saa ɔhaw no ɛba ɛsan sɛ ebi ana yɛwɔ obi a yɛfrɛ no spine tumor saa spine tumor no etimi enyini ɛwɔ ɔyɛ wɔkyi brɛmo anaasɛ wɔkyi kasɛe no mu ɛma ɛno no etimi didi mu a ɛma anhwɛ a ɛbɛduru baabi no nanteɛ kora ɛho bɛyɛ ɔden ɛno na ma ɛnɛ nipa bebree no a obi wɔ hɔ no mu a sɛ ɔda ayɛ a ɛde n'akyi ato hɔ no yɛ ana ɛyɛ problem ɛde ma no akwanhyia tumi de ba lɔre akwanhyia obi wɔ no mu nso ɔfudua obi wɔ no mu ɔyɛ carpenter ne ɔyɛ mason ɛna ofi ɛdan so abɛhwe fam de n'akyi kasɛe brɛmo abɛhwe hɔ a ne nyinaa nso etimi ama wonya saa ɔha na yɛnhwɛ adeɛ kakra ɛwɔ ha nom sɛ yɛhwɛ mfoni a wotimi ho sɛ sɛdeɛ onipa no waso ne sisi yi anaasɛ waso ne kyibrɛmo ɛkɔ ne sisi mu hɔ no ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ wanya haw sonko bi ɛwɔ ne ha sɛdeɛ mede kan ka kyerɛ no ebetumi ayɛ ka akwanhyia anaasɛ bia ebetumi ayɛ sɛ ofiri soro ɛna wode wɔkyi kasɛ na bɛbɔ hɔ anaasɛ ebia na wo nso wode ne kaseyɔ bebrebe ɛnso etumi ɛde ba ɛnema ho dɔ bebree enyini sɛ ɔdasani onyia duru baabi a na sɛ ɛne adwuma na woyɛ no ɛyɛ adwumaten obi wɔ hɔ no mu a na ɔyɛ obi a na yɛnnua mɛma yɛ ɔmota mama nadeɛ so obi wɔ hɔ no mu nso a ɔyɛ obi a wɔno no ɔkɔdwam ɛsoasoa nneɛma obi wɔ hɔ no mu a n'adwuma a wɔyɛ no ɛyɛ adwumaten ɔkoto no wasɔre wobɛnya duru baabi no wotumi nya ɛyɛ lambago anaasɛ bi a ɛyɛ back pain a yɛka ho asɛm yi obi wɔ hɔ no mu a ne deɛ no tumi firi ne kɔn akyi sɛdeɛ mede kan ka kyerɛ no ɛfiri ne kɔn akyi a sane ɛkɔ ne sisi mu hɔ ɛno nyinaa no ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ lambago ɛne woanya no enti ama ɛnɛ yi no kane na nka wotumi gyina hɔ yɛ adwuma sɛdeɛ mede kan ka ɛnɛ wontumi nyina hɔ a ɛnyɛ adwuma bi mu a bɔmmɔden sɛ wode bɛba na Helios Care Center yɛahwɛ na yɛyi afiri wo so etimi ma bɛrima kora sɛ sei wodwuma a woyɛ wɔ mpam anaasɛ wakodie wɔ mpam etimi ba fam etimi ma ɔbaa nya biribi a yɛfrɛ no hormonal imbalance etimi ma ɔbaa kora wawo ho kora timi yɛ wo den enti lambago ɛwɔ wo so a abra wo tinka sɛ wɔkyi brɛmo yɛ wo ya afiri kwan akyi akɔpem sisi mu ɛta yɛ wo ya no wɔmɔden tu anamo na fa ne nyina brɛ na Helios Care Center yɛhwɛ na yɛnyi mfiri wo so
Sepa de ba LTV the front Benjamin die so na me catch eye Helios Care Center Adaroma and na no pay so me ho ayedin a nso to ni ade na ya wa ho de a de aba someone might think say masha it seems like down ma catch eye another bia me can say bi chem say you see us on TV every day educating you advising you and any other interest yen internally you need problems. We also have problems. You know problems but sometimes na ya na e jaye de no se na be ye be mo hu nneema ekoso na fo akoma atoyem. As I'm speaking to you no it's a time bomb so but for God and country our first do God go me o my God na dwuma wi me akoye fie die. So you should understand the reason why in the donation form. So I'm not that happy of myself but with the call of the job no or something by His Excellency ewo menchewa amame nkona mene no eni nkomoni yehu ne Your Excellency.
Yes.
Mo akwaba.
Yeah, minia.
Isha yache.
Isha yache. Apomo to say.
Amia na onso e.
Because senior wa kan ye no. Everybody has a problem. everybody. It doesn't matter your status. It doesn't matter whether you are a chief, you are a king, you are a president, you are a member of parliament, you are a minister, you are, no matter your wealth, everybody has a problem on this earth, especially as a man. If you wake up in the morning and you don't have problems, it means you are not living life. Every man must have problems, and problems are parts and parcel of our lives. Nti be me bia be sori bia se me de me ni problem bibia ha me no ene unye ni pada sani. Problems, you can't problems ensensem wiasemu ensensem abrabo ensensem anamomu ensensem, whether we are ohene o, we are minister, we are penyi o, once we ni pada sani na ade chiw na wo sori e huru wanim e twitwi wo se anase wa bie woni ate wo mpa so adaso no amane na ede e hia wo ne ka amane a ye wa amane pa e ne wa amane bone ba ni nyina ede e ka ho obi wo ho no mo sori anapa obekwa kwotena washroom commode no so your friend say wo twi mu ukọ washroom ho no betena na wadwene anamo betu the whole day ni solutions and idea ha no but nipa da sani bia de e wo say wo problems ye nyina ye problem, but the way a problem and the only difference kire say we be man say and I nipa ne say e problems e lead wa brabo problems so gene handle problems be so timi handle na emom no o solving one at a time. Problem bia so na we nipa da sani a e bro level so free so ntimi no jama nyame
exactly
enkonomu nsa enkonomu DDT enkotina we nsu say because we problems e kan ya brabo ho nti obia emfantu ni say obia no woni problem but problem bia nso wa expiring date problem bia e wo expiring date, so yen accept say problems parts and parcel of us.
All right,
yes,
His Excellency Stephen Atubiga and no ebebo enkomo enanope and then chairwa so ne tie nsem no man kase minimre ne ade national discourse, and then you need to understand what is going on in the country. Na bibia akoi e de amount. Your Excellency,
yes,
so far so good. I think say ya kambo kan won sama to the stand of say ye keka wahama both the defense minister, the interior minister money and they share utumfuo to see the roadmap to Boko Tokwa said Sobia. It came down. Ani na ye ni ageni ade.
Yes.
Fofia ntwata de meti and say yakun a military man.
Yes.
And then it has escalated everything. Oh, mami update una ofri honomo. It say Boko sensemno. How far? Asa kuzi same beam. And then Boko cannot have peace, so that Ghana also will be at rest.
Oh, Medasipi, Boko has always been peaceful, despite problems. Boko, your differences near what have you know. But it's unfortunate to say, I don't want to call it lack of political will, but when you say when the president to dedicate certain arm of government, not arm of government, solve certain problems and no more representing the interests of the president, there are certain steps I was omuteke to make sure to support the government in this hunadie. I think that Boko has a solution. Boko, we are one big family. Whether Kusasi or Mamprusi, we've always been one big family. But the first thing I didn't Boko Ntakwanebe Brase first is immediately say I was say Omuyi the another chief now may you see the word illegitimate chief because any chief or my gazette any chief your friend is saying accepted by the National House of Chiefs any chief sorted the mention. So if already there's an existing chief na obi so esan ebedi hinika ho a, it becomes a crime. So me free say in moving forward no I will say immediately whether national security the BNI I will say immediately omuyi or impersonator or him no another illegal chief no a free kronomu, and that is a national security issue. National Security, Interior Ministry, Defense Ministry. First thing they say also muyi or him na ba kono. a government responsibility. Omo refree a boku kuro no mu. Na and I'm say government no government pay baby manetina. What you say is also part of the peacekeeping. It's also part of the mediation. It's also part of making sure say what broke the camel's back. Nti me free say so mu illegal chief no. Nipa baako opes wakodi illegal ohene. Wako abonte akwakodi hini ababet na kromo so no so your hene no. Enna asɛ kuro ni na.
But don't you think say ohena or stooling no?
Yes.
Is the cause of all these calamities.
Thank you.
And say if he pay measures in send you see now, because I think say on several occasions I can say
Nairi.
There be the illegal then tribe. Mampusi ni Kusasi Fona.
Yeah.
Okay, so there are no self-acclaimed chief no Mampusi ni no.
Yes.
Ohimbi ene edeni see so.
Yes.
Okay. It is how he did these calamities, but I don't know. Say if you want to please a young channel and call that or hina or see Mampusi hino. Young one to question him so that he can call him and then destroy him. Then peace will reign. Because
thank you.
This is a simple solution to it.
Yes.
Me na messi will be on him. And I do have okay. Me na messi on him bra. Or he na messi uno. Say me be ask you bent no. Magia hindi no every unsem for further investigation. Bibi akoya you call back to the order. Is that not being the
simple?
Yeah,
simple.
but so I don't know jai sa is it Nairi?
Yes.
You see Mampusi. I don't know jai on
yes.
Then we are rather fighting Mampusi now on us because to him, so far as is it a paramount chief or so as and stole him, you know, he still believes he's a legitimate king.
Yes.
So why don't the security go to Nairi and then for him to call the Mampusi chief to order and then destroy him and then became everything becomes in
and
order.
that is why during the MPP time, you know, we issue a warrant for both chiefs' arrests. Both Baby Okudi hini outside. I'm talking about almost 4 or 5 hours drive from Bokuhonomun. They are not part of the Kusasi natives. And yeah, territory. Nairi, Nalerugu, Gambaga, yeah, it's not part of Kusasi territory. And then crime doesn't know age. Crime doesn't know your status. Once you break the laws of the country, irrespective of your age, your status, even when the president even breaks the law, run near any needy. So I think say yes. Structures of government also Juma. Arms of government now falls under the national security, the interior ministry, and then the defense ministry, the BNI. What you say? These are the structures that all have to go in and protect lives. They have to put law and order. But I think say as we are human, they err. I don't think say no more skinny the illegally illegality no outside the jurisdiction of the Kusago no. They didn't know say the backlash will be this stronger. We are human, we make
errors.
So, yeah, errors. So I think say yes, the National Security, the Peace Council, the National House of Chiefs, all these institutions all have the right. Say Ombeka said they will intervene. But I think say I'm appealing to, in order for us moving forward in Bokono, whether the RESEC, the Regional Coordination Council of the Upper East, which is headed by the regional minister. And then we also have an institution, the BNI, the National Security, and then the police commander themselves in Bokono. They can swiftly go and move the illegal chief. No? I am not suggesting someone for two and cosinos and whatever. He's a human being.
But I'm thinking, say they should rather go to is it Nairi or Yana, the one who has killed the Mampusi. If they go to him and then he will call him to order, come to my palace. I'm the one who has stood you as a king.
Yes.
All right, for peace to reign, henceforth, do not proclaim yourself as a chief in Boku again. I have installed you. You are no more a chief. So further notice. I think this is that should be.
Yes, you see, when you look at this scenario, like you said, I am also down. I am down with a lot of problems. Looking at the killings in my backyard, whether a Mampusi life or a Kusasi life, they all matter to me.
Yeah.
Nobody should die because of say, people should not die because one want to be a chief. But when there's a sitting chief, and then another somebody goes to impersonate and go outside the jurisdiction and go and inskin himself as a chief, not obakrun. Na krunu say the Mamprushes are dying, the Kusasis are dying, Mamprushes properties are being destroyed, Kusasis properties are being destroyed. Today we've ended up destroying our own house, our own backyard, our relationship because of one person. One person wants to be a chief, and I want today I am down because I want my Mamprushi family, our cousins, other tribes, the Moshis, the Hausas, and then the Dagatis, the Burkinabes that are there. Everybody should take a step back. What he has, Musa said, is it worth it that one person wants to be a chief? Look at the destruction, at the amount of money government is spending in the name of peacekeeping there because of one person. But at the national level, there's a responsibility at the national level. National level, our responsibility. And the national level, from all the security apparatus at the national level, will have to play that role, including the Peace Council, including the Christian Council, including the Muslim Council. We will have to visit the Nairi and let them ponder into that.
Because issue, so simple to the sense, say, as a issue number, yes,
a big deal.
Yeah,
a government structure
because yes, an order.
Yes,
order is it
the Nairi. Bring
the one you were enskined as a chief to your palace.
Yes,
you sit down, master. Henceforth, you are no more king.
Yes,
that is all.
Yeah, and there are two ways of doing it. Government structure can use diplomacy first. Invite you in a courtesy. Look, I am the president of this country. I am the national security coordinator. I am the your friend say the interior minister. I am the defense minister. The steps that you've taken as the paramount chief of the overlord of the Mamprushes at the Nairino, the step that you've taken, it has endangered another region. It has endangered some people in some areas, and it's a national security issue that we are directed to go and do ABCD, no questions asked. Or government through the Attorney General can also prosecute. So
far, there's a curfew there.
There's a curfew in Binduri. There's a curfew in Boku.
And the military are beating people.
And then you see, when the incident, you see.
Now, in 2 minutes, narrate, mommy. Ebane saying, "Enna omukun sojani."
Okay.
Okay. But how come they kill the military man?
And Takwana esi ewo Boku honomono. Ntakwana is more than 30 years near. Na anytime your friend said that ugly devil misunderstanding between Kusasi and Mamprushe and Bana, your hostile areas, no Kusasi can go there and no Mamprushe can go to certain areas. There's already a territorial protection area that you should know sense alcohol. And then two, nobody is safe, irrespective of whether you are Mamprushe or you are Kusasi. You are not safe because so it be penetrate about area. I'm about to do one so and now we soldier news now call peacekeeping to some call Rwanda, Burundi, Liberia, and what have you now. You should know, sir, it is your uniform as a security officer. Our call peacekeeping and now call mediating. It is the uniform that makes you whom you are. It is the uniform that gives uniform the identity. It is the uniform
that differentiates you among the security and the civilians.
Thank you. And as a baby PA, anytime you are leaving your barracks, you are leaving your house, you are leaving your room, you are going out, you should wear something that identifies you as a security personnel, so that because everybody knows Enimobia, and behold, and put me on record, say when a Mamprushe person crosses and go to the territory of the Kusasi, they know you are a
Mamprushe.
You are a Mamprushe or you are an enemy. So as when a Kusasi person to cross, so what I say. So the police, the military officer who has been in Boku for so long should have known, say, my uniform identifies me. So Ushe territory no sa one uniform ankono. Definitely work Kusasi. So they saw you as this is a stranger.
As a
Mamprushe person, or you are an impersonator, or you've come to spy or something. Definitely like I told you, war.
So when they saw him not uniformed,
yes,
he wasn't in uniform.
Yes.
So they suspected say or impersonator as informant or babe shady so Eddie Ako.
No, I mean it depends on who was the Odisa or unfortunate act. No, it's so sad. Say no soldier man, no military man is supposed to die because of he has gone. Ojane Irene Nemba. What you say? Okay, peacekeeping. No, who Obi Papa, Obi need that's one no to be killed, irrespective of whether no security personnel is supposed to die. I condemn it. It's unacceptable. I will hand over Obi Awaisa and some Nyamara Sem and some Huno no wedi say soldier nino. It's I condemn it. It's unacceptable, especially at my backyard. So they mention but what I'm trying to say appeal to the military. Say Mr. Remo Upiaka who say once one share soldier at and your life is in danger because anybody can shoot. Maybe there was a Mampushi man that was laying an ambush somewhere.
For that one, I agree with you.
No, I bought it too. And I said there was also a Mampushi, a Kusasi person, a warrior that was also laying ambush to see say Mampushi. And now you know telephone. Charlie, who's a stranger being hot check, moon checking the telephone say or because when you're quiet, who said territory?
No, say first, no.
Yes.
All security personnel are obehu.
Yes.
On Shatari Kobehu.
At least obey channel. Obey.
So on Shabi Biampa.
Something will show.
Something will show because of one.
Yes.
Military or security are supposed to leave their moustache.
Thank you.
And clear their beard.
Yes.
Say obey your penny. Now even security intelligence in the idea.
Yes.
You also do the same thing. Same the way I see
yes.
But then all the civilians are also doing the same thing.
Yes.
You know, to differentiate between the but first, you know, not the civilian only right to say obey you be.
Okay.
But then obia to me,
yes.
It's you know, amount to differentiate between the security personnel and the civilian are very difficult.
Yes.
Apart from say obesha
Osha Mufti,
military, yes, we and security personnel.
And Osha police for channel crano, security channel. Your way be any side, your Ocean say what you say, and now military shorts now, and trousers and crash baby something to identify you different because you are in a hotspot zone. Everybody, what this war in Bokuna, lack of political will, like solving adani cancer, ABC neno. It has made every young man owns a gun. Every young man, every landlord, everybody knows that my protection is my weapon. So today, national that to the extent say a big shape military uniform, no, Eddie Huri walls, echo people homes, echo assassinated, and then it has put everybody's life in danger. So your protection and what keeps you safe, it has narrowed down to your gun. What you say? So and then the soldier man, no, so no, it's not supposed to be said. You have to wait 24 unless when you are your bedroom now. Be once you live in your house, you must wait. And then so
first what security zone there?
Yes, war zone. And then the military too must plan to be moving strategically. I mean, Chaleko escorted me, but the unfortunate thing that happened to our military brother was, I think, was just civilian. And the donkeys, no, donkeys with the cats, no, and now omudiko sense you, and omudiko chineti, and omudi. I was told on alleged, say or escorted ubinu wakosa natie ediababe, but you know. And then most of our people who reads and write or knows a way a military way, there should be something that should signal such a national. And then just as I also condemn Kuno, I will appeal to someone who will be now free say or a stranger and now or territory. Mr. Remo, don't kill. You can arrest, a civilian can arrest. Citizens can arrest. Mubetimi arresting the pakrono edenako ahimfie, and mubetimi arresting the pakrono edenako arrest the fellow, take them to the police station, go and hand them over to the military or somebody to find out say we've seen a stranger in our midst. Especially if the fellow wasn't armed or armed krana, you should look at the type of gun that no civilian will be openly okura to. Such as just be walking on the street, definitely should be a military person. And my condolence goes to the family of the military person. My condolence goes to the military itself in Bokode. And but it is unacceptable. Say the citizens will wake up one morning instead of look. we can raise ransom. Omaka can raise sikakura na we should contribute and raise maybe 10,000 Ghana, 100,000 Ghana, whatever amount, and put it as a ransom. Say, what about me identify the okun nipan? What you say? Need to solve that problem for the family to have peace and end result. So, oh, Miss Esumesi could have done that, but to wake up in the morning and see the military entering every house, yebe boma neya wa wombia neya cho neya bo neya this whether oba o bema o yarefu neya bo neya they'll beat you up, destroy your TV, destroy your gadget, whether the fellow is sick and just go out. But when they knock, you don't open beating. People have stroke, women have strokes that they were beaten. To what right. Some it's just unacceptable.
So at least I didn't say so far curfew honomo. And
then I also want to advise government that yes, curfew is just a temporary measures in making sure say there shouldn't be more harm, but curfew is not the solution.
Right.
Let's hit it on the nail that look, the first solution in Boku is whisking my grandfather Abagre, okay, safely out of Boko. And I think the Boko commander, the regional commander, the regional minister, has the regional commander been changed or? Oh, there've been some changes at the region. There've been some changes
because is it the current? Is it the old regional commander now? Minyani audio me bo wahano.
I know that there've been changes from the military side all the way up to the
top. Police side in Kwano, the same thing.
So, but I don't know. But I think
there is a new commander now.
Yes.
It's after them said the case,
Yes.
He has to go through. Because if not
you cannot have two members of parliament for the fact that you thought you won. You thought you've won an election. Meanwhile, EC has declared somebody. Gazette, they've sworn the fellow in as a member of parliament. The next time you come, that member of parliament is sitting next to you in the chamber. Say he's a member of parliament. So first and foremost, you take the member of parliament that has not been gazetted, that has not been sworn in, you get them out of the chamber because they are illegal, they are not supposed to be in the chamber. And now President John Dramani Mahama will wake up one morning, he will go to Flagstaff House. Then Bawumia will come and sit at the Flagstaff House that I'm a legitimate president because I was supposed to be voted. The MPP people mistakenly they were upset. Whatever reason, no, you have not been sworn in per the constitution. That is what is happening in Boko.
Right.
Or the regional minister of the Upper East, Akamukri, will wake up one morning and see somebody, the former somebody will come and say, I'm the regional minister. First and foremost, when the security come, they will remove you from the territory, and then go and say, why do you think? It doesn't mean that they should come and shoot you. They should come and you are Ghanaian. You are exercising your right. Yes.
I don't know why
the same thing should happen.
Is doing that because it is a disgrace.
This is the responsibility.
You are spoiling your own integrity.
It is the responsibility of government. That is why it is the responsibility of the chief of staff to make sure, say, he cracked the whip behind the president, or is the responsibility of the national security coordinator to trigger to the government or to advise the president. So, Mr. President, the first solution is that there are two chiefs there. It fuels both, whether it will be fueling the Mamprusi side that they think we have to fight to take over, and the Kusasi will also be defending and say, look, we are only holding the chieftaincy. Why do you think you want to come and take it away from us? So I think, sir, but it all boils down to government.
Okay.
Government, the president. I'm appealing. I'm using this opportunity to appeal to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. I've sent a lot of messages through certain people to be given to him.
You make the appeal. Your time needs to send you back on next time.
I want to use this opportunity to tell Mr. President, I have sent strategic messages through certain people that are closer to you because all your lines I'm not be able to get through what you are saying. So to speak to you in the interest of the way forward of the Kusasi area, the Boku issue. But I think the first solution is to remove my uncle, my grandfather, Abagre. They should remove him from Boku first. Whether through mediation, whether through cutting a deal. There is nothing government cannot do. And it is also parts and parcel of in moving forward. Whether government, national security law, is there government, national security can get him a place, a safer place outside. It could be Bolga, it could be Accra. What you say, once it's out of the Kusasi zone, so that the next way to see as Asantehene is finding the solution. You see that Ntakwanani killing, gorilla killing, will do what? We'll go down.
All right. Abisha, me come home sima ba kupe abameba yebe call a vice president ni samino so na me wo warning bi di ma lady bi wo TikTok ye friend oba tena so hima tena wo ye oba wan jai jimie na wo jimi na concerning say wo declare say the vice president of the Republic of Ghana odu US no wawu nti ye di ni fun na eba no wa start bone wuto no ye friend oba tena so hima tena why kakra ye bebre say force bail yan fanya hwe jimie why say preko what am kwaba now it seems say Ghana ye nyoma bi di agro. Let me tell you something. I always say this, say this current administration what him now be the president the vice no one can hear him say so me yo one hwe ya obe so one konfu. It is high time say those who are in the hierarchy of command, you know, you born more by me can't say or yarea a bonnet, but how could you come on TikTok live and declare say information when ya and it said the vice president wawu na Muhammad na ye nyankuma de and intinu menoka say by next week, you know, ye beka say ye the new phone eba. See, let me tell you, atamu ni wo eni ye nweche ni ade a sa jimie na mo TikTok na munya data 1 cedi 2 cedi na ma wotro no ma bebre say force bailer asay ye fanya hwe no obamua na onyonko ba obra the vice president jenna no poko ajeman abo abrabo no wanim sa dey say wabusuafo emu ba ko 1% kwa bobia enka won TikTok na won jimi sa jimie na won jimi ka sa why bebre wafu bebre say to gbe won so ba afu no wo say obrana the vice president what born at her age say net nyame pempengu owumpa watra the treasure of 70. She's proud of herself. Obra obi na muti social media and mu chimi and wawu. Let me tell you something. Me twa me ba me ba me ni obi kapa and we'll talk about these things. It is high time say Ghana Police Service and take you on say monitor the cyber crime unit and monitor TikTok. Obi bia na obi declare vice president obi declare penibia so wawu ni ade no. They should take the person on. Wasia bi sa wo che be declare obi say obi awu. Wo ko wu ye. Wo na wo ye waste wo how my Ghana. You are wasteful human being. Wo sa ma me for ba te na no. Wo ye wasteful. Wo chimi si obi a wo do obi ngage say the media tem say kayo ma me. Eni e gbodo wo ton no wu ye. In any case what is wrong? Ma me no wo fa no. Oko Legon Medical Center ekoja ya hwe. And then also no on kwabrochire and the doctors nakasa with their own advice actually say your excellence umpo baby a condition do no and yes say e so serious but we advise you say you go and seek medical TA me ba chogana muntie medical doctors Legon and the catcher me say she should go and seek medical advice outside, which means omo you don't to me what say to sustain her. But ABA baby I don't know more doctors outside her. ABA the kind of machines in here there I'm going to take care one baby ya hear one year drone Ghana be and then you come on social media and then you start attacking the woman and say mamini ko do ya no wawu. In any case who give it that person mamini wu. It is only this administration ena maame ne yare a omtri ba bonten eme ehun se maame ne yare okọ me be say asem former friend say administration MPP wo maame oba tira wo ye me peni ujimiye wo man peni okufado yare no wo se mo de press release ba bonten we are telling say man peni okufado too kwan but he was going for medical attention but we never heard the news but this administration made us know and on social media that ujimi bia when blue do what about phone me twa mo aba just 1 minute me ba e beto this here.
Helios Care Center and our tea and can our Casamphony sweet. Now, and there's also Yaba, as say, you know, Baba share Apomodion somewhere, da yaba, na and also etimi buau, na utu and among a buyer share, etimi bua, na ye or how I would attend our so if you be brinny, that was so up with dear Nancy. Be brinaba, dear Nancy, a castle won't so over. Fire numbers, no, and a chogu our screen as there was Sanko 4 bus stop. Michelle Camp, Quantum Poniso, a ho and I'll be here. And they ever share or how be a friend back pain and answer be a lumbago. Back pain and a lumbago. Now, back pain and a lumbago, no, the tinting and any titi in said, will be a one more. Okumachi, Ebra mono, a quack a year system mono, a ta a year, and no any friend at lumbago, and nipa be brenua, a war, sow or how we not sow how we a war sure. I was here, I thought that. Juma esese wugina ho ye kura no eya na eni etaya woden eno bi so ono mo kura no a se oyobi a watatena se a watena se a kanena nka bi a wotimetena se be don hwere be se bi a enum 5 hours and na wotena se be se 2 hours wotenka se wochi ka se na se wochi bremu etaye wo ya mepacho na eye lambago na ebo nka na se bi lambago na wonya no na sa lambago wi etimi ekọ edidi wo mu a ema ebetu beebi no abusia ye wo problem ananse bi how bi a ye freno paraplegia ananse bi a tetraplegia na se dudu ho no dia na abusia anwe ya nante de nante enya de a obetumi anante biom na lambago eya de a abusia se ba wo so a enema bi a wo tai hu no ebi ene se obi on ma obegya ne nan no na sabi moja enamu etoda be yo se bi a ye koku enso na nye koku lambago etimi ma wonya sa signs and symptoms no obi nso wono mu a ne dia no odwunso a na moja enam ne dwunso ba hwe ya obekase bia gonorrhea na ase bia sexually transmitted diseases bi ane wenya obi wono mu a wonya wagyenso wo pese wo sote enso wo sote ya na etie lambago etime de sa ohaw no eba esanse ebia na ye obi a ye fe na spine tumor sa spine tumor no etumi enyini ewo oye wachi bremo anaso wachi kasei no mu ama eno no etimi didimu a ama anhwe abedu beebe no nante kora ho baye woden ano na ma anei nipa bebrenu a obi ho no mo ase order ya ede nechi ato ho no ya na eye problem e de mano akwanhia tumi de ba lori akwanhia obi ho no so ofudua obi ho no ye carpenter ni o ye mason ena ofi edan so abehwe fo de nechi kasei bremu abehwe ho a ne nyina nso etimi ama wonya sa oharo na yenhwe ade kakra e wo hanom se yehwe mfuni a otimi nse sede onipa no waso ne sisi ananse waso ne chibremu eko ne sisi mu hono kire wo se wanya hawo sonku bi e woni ha sede medi kan ka kire no ebetumi ayeka akwanhia ananse bia ebetumi ayese ofrisro na wodi wachi kase na bebo ho ananse ebia na wonso wodi ya ne kase yo bebrebe enso etumi edeba enema hu do bebre enyini se odasani onyia du ba bia na se eni adwuma na wo ye no adwumaten obi wo no mu a na oyobi a na yenua mema ye omotama mama na de so obi wo no mu so a oyobi a wo no okodwam esoasoa niema obi wo no mu a na adwuma wo ye no adwumaten okoto no asore obenya tu baabi no utimenya aye lambago anase bia aye back pain ye kan wasemi obi wo no mu na de na timi firi ne konwachi se de medi kan ka kire no efiri ne konwachi a sare eko ne sisi mu ho enu nyina no kire wo se lambago ene wenya no entiama ene no kane na nka wutimi gina wo ye adwuma se de medi kan ka ene wuntimi nyina ho a enye adwuma bi mu a bomodi anse wodi baba na Helios Care Center ya hwe na yeyi efiri wo so etimi ma be ma kura se sei wodwuma wo ye wompam anase wapodi wompam etimi ba fom etimi ma oba nya bibia ye friend hormonal imbalance etimi ma oba kura wa wo ho kura timi ye wodan enti lambago ewo wo so a abra wo tinka se wachi bramo ya wo ya efiri kwan achi akopem sisi mo eta ya wo ya omode etu anamo na fa ni nyina bre na Helios Care Center ye hwe na yenyi mfiri wo so.
o'clock now. Lego. Hi there. Achiomi. Inkonye. Jema Pearl. My name is Nana Frema Tatsuo. Call me Ohima Chimute. Ekome Bakupe. Let me welcome you to my world of excitement, my world of happiness. And Media Extra is an entertaining talk show program designed to entertain viewers on showbiz, which includes trending, spicy, hot gossip in the entertainment industry. And also, celebrities and up-and-rising artists will be interviewed as they share their success story, which includes their ups and downs in the entertainment industry. And Media Extra Top 5 music video. We count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And also celebrities' birthday wishes and our celebrant wishes on LATV. Catch me this and every Thursdays 4 o'clock p.m. to 6 o'clock p.m. live on LA television. And Media Extra and Media BS and Media Extra and Media BS Cry and Media Extra and yes, so be.
Where that sitting mono, amanyosem in a dimutintin, my can we say, Sir Amanyosem any one more on mine into me. The same thing at LATV. Yakabum, near the Jumedia Yatuni Dean, the front bench. What Jumedia is on Yamanya for, an interim for one of them day. I bet Nasi, near Kaoma Moon Sam, the way of first I say, yeah, mine, nature of mine, bonnet bra, more mine gun, and funny to Mapa Ifra. Then who said, the Essie will draw that a brand that would quite a yawa de fear than our Junimuna. A beckoning one on an impany. Na yakwaja abo from Grato Magacho say Helios Care Center and asoma sima anano pay medi dwumadi e bro His Excellency that's why you go so din komo Your Excellency concerning a friend say the Vice President ne yare won say some any the lady who is acclaiming say Vice President Ewuni Aden. What do you say about it? Because I'm really pissed off. Lady me friend about it enche yedini picture a video or TikTok or kasa the better so then I okay found
and I paid it me wishi ya mami ya Vice President me wishing a speedy recovery. Every Ghanaian should remember her in their prayers. Obi ankai mami no one empire bomu. And then she is the number 2 of the most important person of our country.
Yes.
And I believe, say, her life and bibi ba we si okrom ha ye were two gentlemen okrom ha omuna look ye be use Ghana resources ni bibia I keep you almost safe first.
That is the president and the vice.
And once they are there, and they'll also be able to run the country to make sure you 45 million Ghanaians, 35 million Ghanaians, you know. All our lives and our future depends on these two people.
No, it's true.
And there is no limit in amount of resources. I also say they protect you both in health, both in sickness, and they Mamini deserve the best treatment because she's the only protector. And when the protector is in trouble, she must be protected with any force or any strength, any defense, any mechanism.
But even you know that she is in charge of the Ghana Police Service.
Thank you.
As a vice president, I know in charge. And you see, by now police for most social media, and these people violating foolish things about your commander should be arrested by now.
Yes. So I think, sir, first and foremost, you know, anybody saying anything against the president and answer the running mate, you know, which is falsehood in terms of allegations of denigrating the integrity.
Yes, sir. It is not allegation. Was stating the categorically say or confirm Ghana say His Excellency the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Jena no Pokwa Jemai. So this is not even an allegation at all.
Yes, but what I'm saying is that I expect the cyber security and the police department, you know, these are things also. And then besides that unfortunate statement made by that woman, no, you see, Unyankoda know that we must all pray for the woman because she's our mother.
No, but when you lady in the picture, Fatoso, they went to me, you know, I said in your video, no, I think say Fatoso no be aware. Your friend Obatiwa confirms from insider endings of death of Ghana's vice president. How can you do that?
Yes, this is look. So even if somebody is dead on a hospital bed, a nurse has no right to declare the patient.
Yes.
Say ambulance ebe fa nipanu ewu okwan sokrana. The ambulance and the staff have no right to declare anybody dead. The only person who has a right to declare a friend is somebody dead. A friend is doctors. No civilian can even though he himself we say but you don't declare, you don't talk about it. Especially you cannot also a friend is saying declare a president or a vice president dead. A certain of them look, declaring such people almost status no crime. It takes a lot of information, a lot of dialogue, a lot of a whole na unsro nipa no wo yire ne mama or ebusia
I just saw your former
and yes a former or a certain vice. So for you to open your mouth declaring, look, a bit to say US but now
what say may he so rest in perfect peace, His Excellency the former president John Fifi Atamos also know a certain president or you imponi ade nimpono na yemfa mabonde because or a certain president there are some things you want to mean fam mabonde early.
Yes.
Even nyame owu ye no Tama report mabonde na it was almost 4 or 5 hours later.
Yes.
Certain pono but instantly yanka.
Yes.
They had to go and sit down, do JoJo meetings, the family has to come, go and see or the answer sana. Yet to me declare abonting around 12 or 1 p.m. News mu say it is confirmed. Meanwhile, Nipa so no around 9 or 10 a.m. in the morning. Yes. But once you found mantem, so why would a woman of your caliber unyonko ba? Now what we just social media so it's clear say the source I want to say the vice president. Meanwhile, so you have no access.
Yes, so I expect the
video now ready now. That's and you're ready for lady in the picture too. So maybe I saw the picture, post the picture no among from lady no. Send you on all the vice president. A life aiding kwan. You said the name kwa be diagro. Among for a wa unim no ochina. Ochi salad ya, you never to see ya. Una, why be na fun bebre se to gbe. Uhuna, me so why bebre se I can't man to force bela enye. I will deal with you. You think say you can sit in this country and misbehave anyhow? me say yes nyame pegu say me te say obi ka wan some money even you are not a certain president in Bonu what I will do to the person ma ko won to kwa bi ma won te enche beba won to kwa concerning Shiles so nkomo bi na edi ye no be check kwasa say me I slapped the person.
Wow.
And the person told me say they come and I say go to police station I'm ready because you know the person you say how can onimu and I tell someone what take and it can be anyhow.
Okay.
On social media TikTok on your page obi say na comment me am screenshot am chatting no di what them now guys say baby what me chira me bono because it is our time say yeah pennyfo a wo man no we have to protect and defend them.
Yes.
Because irrespective of bibia no nim nyeni nyansa nyankopɔ de ama no we are all learning tapping mo bako ebeka yen and what are we learning from you people in case in future you people live
Say that atubiga ko fan sase bebre.
oh there back door ebeka one some later sorry I say and one in Ben at the Ghana for right obi say guy bia aha thank you very much Mami Ghana farm motion and Saturday my any wadjuma what a money problem Saturday I will deal with you well my starting your information maybe I would say o telephone number will be I won't say about you no my starting gather me nyanwe by Saturday me nyanwe and I swear to God I'll deal with you because when you touch a leader of a country what can Ghana for now Onio Obati wa confirms from insider NDC source death of Ghana vice president and you what a year wa confirm say mama na dey ewu me was another person me ono fellow for go achi din komo was it the woman is responding to treatment she's good it could be say by next week baba Ghana so when this useless and non-entity human being okonya for me say vice president away
Kurobi to say Kenya Uganda uko ka president one sem assembly no kwa echiw
see a chinye body to okuno
children so sa o kan by now national security abroche BI ni CIA by now omugina ufie ni mu say omu hia wan kasa no so I think say the woman should quickly come out and apologize not retract it na yemfa enidie ni ebuo you don't have to like the leader whether you are NDC na MPP president so do enidie ni bu eden emano we MPP ni so na president NDC na wa ban so they need any ebuo at the mom so this is unacceptable and I think we can also do citizen arrest and you no nko akura ye won crofo mo TikTok so na ye omo nom drugs
boy
sabra your friend Manoa
na o krendo no oyiyi bebre o se hwe enye wanu awo enye Manoa o pa
no wa pai no
energy drink
no wa yi bebre
no wa nom
yes so I think the cyber security at the police side no I'm appealing to the IGP my good friend I'm pleading with you say my cyber side no and trigger enco all the district all the I mean if not or no sir Manoa no so on penny life krana we Ghanaians we have to make sure say we protect until that the law says you cannot even try to take your own life your life belongs to the
yes and until now so wo ko hangi ho na say ye be chewa ye nyaaji ade na de hangi ho ye do ko police station ye do be ko court
no de wa ko court e di nti na ma ko aban be twenwa so even if they also in rehabilitation so I plead say omo and obi ho no ma ye nye ne mra say why be who say wafa drugs wanum sa red na wadagina kwan so no automatically should be arrested and taken to prison for rehabilitation. It should be an automatic sentence. Why who say one drugs no red no anybody who has taken it
share video nimra
yes, okay
ebusha yeah share video na ba minim the minute dey ba I think it will be less than 3 minutes mami at TikTok mami Jimmy Foya me den picture kire mu no kasa confirm say the vice president and let me tell you about it your life is in danger now there why you know it's either you come out publicly
and apologize
and retract your nonsense and stupidity and yes sir your life your family your children your extended family they are all in danger because mumu bia ba chimu bia ye fa mo nchamo so mo chimi a so mo chimi na mu nsuanya nsa na mo say to data one city a mu be chimi dia yenu mu bi so ba chamo say we are the security of this country and now sometimes what do you say ya TV so ne kasa ye you check the outside job there. Sometimes you know you disguise here. If you want to know who Ghana is, we will let you know who Ghana is. Yeah, share video him now about phone Jimmy for why baby. Peko kwa one first no. Mo bia na yare na media na tell because say you won here declare ma me bo na wuto you will never be happy. Because say na no da kwa kufado. Awon fado ne e ka so okọ. Ni e ka mo say every from aden na mo aden it told me ya ankwahwa ne ho yare na want me come vacations ni ade you people unim say on that Akufo-Addo case the people were arrested.
Yeah.
So why is she working free? Here's a video nimra you see abusia.
Asofo na wo mo chi ugu on edi wo mo se gu so bo mpaye ma mahama no. Asofo na wo mo chi ugu on edi wo mo se gu so bo mpaye ma mahama no. O ma hunu se obayi o de ne ye vice obewu. Ebusiafo bomien ka nokre. Hwe edia be nko na wo NDC fo ne omo mahama ne ho a. Omo de mahama ba power bia enipa wu. Edia be ene wo ho. Mami mesi wawu. Omo ma kire mo ba bia maame ne wo. Si eboa omo famra bontin. Monte atiasefo asase so. Mo share a video no. Share the video to whom it may concern. Me nwan fantefo mo ma mwani na ho. Ye nwan fantefo mo ma mwani na sam. Mo ye tribal politics. We will go tribal for you. Me say me ni political party me the party bi ati o. Me I don't belong to any political party. Me political party asante. Eju ka asante anu aka me. Asofo na wo mo chi ugu on edi wo mo nse gu so bo mpaye ma mahama no. O ma hunu se obayi o de ne ye vice obewu. Ebusiafo bomien ka nokre. Hwe edia be nko na wo NDC fo ne omo mahama ne ho a. Omo de mahama ba power bia enipa wu. Edia be ene wo ho. Mami mesi wawu. Omo ma kire mo ba bia maame ne wo. Si eboa omo famra bontin. Monte atiasefo asase so. Mo share a video no. Share the video to whom it may concern. Me nwan fantefo mo ma mwani na ho. Ye nwan fantefo mo ma mwani na sam. Mo ye tribal politics. We will go tribal for you. Me say me ni political party me the party bi ati o. Me I don't belong to any political party. Me political party asante. Eju ka asante anu aka me. Asofo na wo mo chi ugu on edi wo mo nse gu so bo mpaye ma mahama no. O ma hunu se obayi o de ne ye vice obewu. Ebusiafo bomien ka nokre. Hwe edia be nko na wo NDC fo ne omo mahama ne ho a. Omo de mahama ba power bia enipa wu. Edia be ene wo ho. Mami mesi wawu. Omo ma kire mo ba bia maame ne wo. Si eboa omo famra bontin. Monte atiasefo asase so. Mo share a video no.
Wa maame a na fine bebre preko kwa wo fese no. Preko mo fe. Maame a o ka se ya number 1 ne kasa kwa so ye papa. Osapo do doa. O ka se twesi. E na wantume yetumi ejini on social media so. Your Excellency.
Yes.
Now you heard everything. Clear. Then I found
it's unfortunate, sir. Oba Besia asebi oya
ni mata ma amano buafu
mami Nyankopon fa ne bone nche no and me I hope say na busia ni bia na obi a oni me bia no enka nche mami ne say on retract on twinsan no on patcho senior no wetimi I declare obi say nipa na wu no especially not ordinary person as to say your sitting vice president Emunonyam ni Oba Besia make your vice president, our current sitting vice president, very intelligent woman who has lifted the bar. I mean, the bar higher for every woman. The first
in history since 1992. First in history. Oba vice president
in our country. We empower Emma. We open doors for Emma. We actually say the sky is the limit for every woman. And then we actually say, look, being a woman, 78 years. Age is just a number, but you don't expect an 78-year-old woman. Sebi, no woman. Your friend say, go and look at a 78-year-old car today. Go and take a 78-year houses today. Go and take a 78 years land and just look at the terrain. How much more a human being that God has created, which our lifespan, I'm told, is 70. And
I say 60. See, additional profit 10, make it 70.
Yes.
And the way crown was 70. Also, what 70 now per Christian for Bible. Also, 70 in per day. They also because how am I near Yari to take and other famous are 78. It is a blessing in disguise, and also I mean now how many never to me and
yes. Very beautiful. Very vice president, very beautiful, very intelligent. Our 78-year-old grandmother. Look at her children. Wabobra. Wabobra.
A PhD.
A PhD. Not even that. Lives that so achira were heady institutions. What you say? And then why chancellor? Was
this is the first woman. Chancellor. UCC.
Yes.
Let's see that.
Yes. And then politically, Osha Onone Ekuyadonko. They have empowered women.
Serious, yes.
They've made serious. So I think so Obano, Mami no apologize because it's very, very unfortunate the behavior of your friend say such woman no. And we can also do citizen arrest. Maybe there, if I see her anywhere, I'll let my security arrest her. We'll take her to the police station. And I encourage everybody to do so. We are citizen, civilian. Whether we on ice king, we are shushan, we are kayo, mami who are meeting at channel, Munfano vice station, no match baby, a vice president. But in moving forward, the same thing goes to a more analysis, media houses, no. I mean, this private just one baby president, one baby vice, one baby. I think it's too early. Let's pray for her to come back home. Let's safely and come and guide us because our 4-year mandate.
The information and it's the vice president of the Republic of Ghana. Next week about to do Ghana.
Yes.
As I'm speaking to you right now, no, many need to be disclosed, but many the Minister for Communication and Information at the office of the presidency. For the I told you yesterday that by next week he will arrive in Ghana. He is strong.
Yes.
It is how about why declare Vice President Sebo. Yes, now let me tell you something. Your Excellency, sometimes you have been go Ghana and you will not take it. What coming? Some no away by Saturday. I will make people invade his house. Say IGP, any scheme to follow to me, but to me forward, no to me declare this old name. We are just one on them. What do you say? Anyone tomorrow? What for what to say? What foot? Now the D, or be my name of Bobra. Who would do that? Say, information say confirmed. So can say it is a legend bar and the artist send there, but you got that. But what's in audio or say the video now? Oh, a source confirmed say the vice president it's a him more the man or show abuchire any from Babonte. I didn't you do obi come on who be any para ba do. yes, that means that Muhammad Nipani Yankumade and national security is just sitting aloof watching this useless entity or TikTok or Chini and you're trying to sakeke.
So much, you know. Citizen nearby in Kwa, civilian crime match in the Naco police station, which my bonnet Chobenti may my NDC for a Juma. Mom was an
Nanka Sakra, my radio, I'm Zokasana, Abasia. Felix sent me sending video money and then they will form IGP in the next 24 hours.
Yes.
On Bechimameno.
Good. And I applaud the structure of government with that swift. Your friend is saying.
How can you call someone
acceptable? It's very acceptable. Because look, as a Kurubu Hokran as a vice president and a president Yaria, it triggers a prayer mood. The whole country.
Serious. Even the day former president Yamufani Krensi, a clear full. How did you see it?
It was.
If you see now, Ghana will be too late.
Yes.
You see, that should tell you say, "Obi bi obi akunya biya onyankopon ensa wo."
I want so.
Sorry, I say.
So,
now concerning ASCJ, no so we move on here. No, 5 minutes now. Minja okwan.
Oh, I think, sir. I think that the CJ, she should honorably resign it. I'm calling on the. I'm appealing and I'm calling on to the Chief Justice on resigning
In a peaceful manner.
In a peaceful
because
manner.
you have been appointed through political.
Yes, and yes, the system that brought you into that office, that same system can take you out. So because when your opportunity a Chief Justice no, any the behavior of most of the justices and our judges now you handle political issues during the previous government, you know, they all behaved, said they were MPP members, or they behaved, said they were in the interest of the judiciary was only for the.
Now there is a right up. If or not, now there is one Supreme Court judge called Justice Paul Bafubon. He is regarded as one of the most formidable Supreme Court judge in Ghana.
Yeah.
Earning a reputation as no-nonsense judge. Now, Judge Bafubon was nominated to the Supreme Court in June 11, 2008 by President Kufuor.
Yes.
And has served for 17 good years.
Yeah.
Making him the senior most judge on the bench, justice, right now.
Yes.
The senior most also. Even senior to the current Chief Justice, Gertrude. Now, Chief Justice Tokonu was appointed to Supreme Court 17th December 2019 to barely 6 years in of Bar Supreme Court. And now, after within 6 years now, you are promoted by Chief Justice. Bafubon has been there 17 good years.
Yeah.
Only appointed as Chief Justice that.
Yeah.
Now, former Chief Justice Atumiga, Emma Bontebeka say this thing we should understand because one, if the executive need changes, we vote. And
yes.
If legislature changes, then I'm almost let's speak out flabber.
Yes.
Now, police in here and also Sane. So if the judiciary need changes, you should go and someone should come. There shouldn't be a big case here. And then sanity.
So maybe free say Chief Justice Erizania Obano or the integrity name Munyam Kakra Kofi at least her name will be in the books as a former Chief Justice. That's all allow that's all allow na system no. I didn't buy to me so tilted towards political colors instead of being in the middle to put the interest of the country first. You are Obenya bad record and I'll be going with a bad repetition home say so me future I'm the Chief Justice I think say on resigning non Kofi. But another issue I'm can say I'm appealing to Jinapo, the energy minister. The issue as hand in terms of
air container.
The 1,000
only be
yes.
Check out all the Bachania.
Yes.
Yeah, Saturday so that we get enough time.
Yes.
Because here upper east ones and Sambia or Sieka. Naki Yatamaka container no so much. But I say yeah, Unyakuma no Aberdeen to me man be 20 minutes in no problem. Thank you very much. Now the honorable Kojo Suba Betanasi. The road to Dublin municipal MC, you know, how far I call betting. Maybe I could say you don't come on a day, and I hope and believe, sir, by next week his name will be mentioned as a year dropping. This week, all right, that is between me and Kosi Wachira on Saturday there. Oh, I check last Sunday. Now, until I make it by next week, which means next week I become one sem. Until now, I say, Baba, the new MC for a year dropping municipal assembly. Oh, be careful, one.
Oh, I think say or a grassroots man. And I'm say could you grassroots no. Almost sub MC no at the manner. That is a preparation towards 2028. Yes.
They are working. Camera ni when they can use person yes. Gambling for NTA.
Yes.
National NTA. No, because the fellow is air shade there. Honorable himself done there. No on former His Excellency the President.
Yes.
Catch on the committee. Then we became a dear dance. I've never been one. But I'm not for you. What TNT assembly and trouble for man.
Me person my appeal say nyame eya adom na omo the MC as the Jabe MC ya. At least media dance you no be a free district no okra no. You nim say the fingerprints or in terms of financially the world in the Sika Abua party no and Kwancha dia so the Sika na party enye ni monyam enya hode wa dwabe ho no and the contribution say enye onye so a afina na dware ba be for onubi didada. So such a person you choose MC and this is an appeal
and it's a businessman too
and this is an appeal to the leadership of the NDC say anybody that you appoint you must appoint somebody who can pull the grassroots along. You should appoint somebody you obia grassroots or listening here Emma the youth or what party in his heart so in the last penny kurano ever sponsor party and choose people so that they will go back and reward those that omo edu to me buy because this election was between Ghanaians and the MPP. Now say MPP timi put in order. You need all hands on deck. Obi a obetimi ekwa for failing the promises are edu to me party no. So appointing such a person is a foundation towards 2028 to cement it for another 4 years for NDC. So we should not make catch appointees in say John Dramani Mahama, President John Dramani Mahama ne Asirium Ketiani the party structure ma babuni the opportunity. Mamu ma enuwasie enka party ni based on position at the amount. The person he's a businessman. And he knows no be an veteran officer. No be and I know the answer na say we say officer or in a classroom. And I know be an person Pobia could say he knows where to put somebody. Whether whether you cocoa farmer, whether we a kaya, whether we a motor repairer, whether we a people teacher, where he knows where to put everybody. Or in the motor, that is politics. Politics is no more monkey the work, but the job. He's an exemplary of a Kojosi example of a grassroots. Wabre constituency no wabre wa district and on give up. Mumfa we function in Monyam. Muya only the other competitors now. There are so many places about it in the other. So I think say yes. Mr. Mumulidi, Mumfa man, I'm appealing to local government minister Ahmed. We are appealing to General Sidhu Ketia and Chief of Staff Julius and his assistant John Dramani Mahama. Ninsani Ejuma his fingerprints for the NDC there. I don't need to talk because you see I mean thank you. Say whatever be the case. Mumfa enshene ni monyamba. Mumfa we emma nebre enye ewa NDC ni mo. Obia since you are mudi jare akokohidie mudi science university jare akonfirm ana anasa mudi nsuo kwa kodware preko anasa okrama adobu ya bewe mudansa oh so we travel so ba go pena emena aka no his excellency ebe film na akodwo metrans na yeninko mitwa maba isia excellency
Helios Care Center and our tea and Ken our Casamphony sweet. na ɛnɛ nso so yaba ɛsɛ yɛne mo ba bɛhwɛ apɔmuden nsɛm a daadaa yɛba na ɛno nso so etimi bua wo na otu anamon ɛba yasoɛyɛ a yɛtimi bua na yɛyi ɔhaw ahodo atena wo so emfie bebree nie na wo nso so akɔkɔdi adanseɛ bebree na ba edi adanseɛ akasɛ wo nso wobɛba fa yɛ numbers no ɛna etwago ɛwɔ screen aseɛ no ɛwɔ Sankofo bus stop Michelle Camp Kwantimpɔ no so ɛhɔ ɛna wobɛhu yɛ ɛnɛ yɛbɛhwɛ ɔhaw bi a yɛfrɛ no back pain anaasɛ bi lumbago back pain ana lumbago na back pain ana lumbago no the tintin ene ne titie nyina ne sɛ obi wɔ hɔ no mu a okomachi ɛbrɛ mu no a ɛkɔ ɛyɛ wo sisi mu hɔ no ɛta ɛyɛ wo ya ɛno ɛne yɛfrɛ no lumbago na nipa bebree no a ɛwɔ saa ɔhawi na saa ɔhawi ɛwɔ wo so a abusua ɛtɔ da adwuma a ɛsɛ sɛ wogyina hɔ yɛ kora no ɛyɛ ana ɛne ɛta yɛ wo den ɛna obi nso wɔ no mu kora no a sɛ ɔyɛ obi a wɔtaa tena se a watena se a kane nanka bi a wɔtumi tena se bɛyɛ dɔnhwere bɛyɛ sɛ bi a enum 5 hours and now what's as best 2 hours. What think say we chica say as we cheap bremo eta ye wo ya me pacho na eye lambago na airborne kan na se be lambago na wonya no na sa lambago we etimi ekọ edidi wo mu a ema ebetu baabi no abusua ye wo problem ananse bi how bi a ye fro no paraplegia ananse bi tetraplegia na se duduru ho no mo dia na abusua anwe ya nantie de nantie enya de a obetumi ananti biom na lambago eyade a abusua se ba wo so a enyema bi a wo tai hu no ebi ene se obi on ma obegya ne nan no na sabi moja enamu etoda be yo se bia ye koku enso na nye koku lambago etimi ma wonya sa signs and symptoms no obi nso wo no mu a ne dia no odwunso a na moja enam ne dwunso ba hwe ya obeka se bia gonorrhea na se bia sexually transmitted diseases be anyway obi won mu a wonya wagin se wo pese wo so te enso wo so te ana ete lambago etimi de sa ohaw no eba esan se ebi ana ye obi a ye
about the front bench Jumedi so live on LATV Magacho say one of someone saying a Helios Care Center Mufanchel Mamena Mami Buofu and upon say na cook akra because Magacho what I'm going through but the insomnia kind concerning the vice president ma but Thursday Saturday I will deal with it drastically. Now me I don't yet income I will deal with it. You will never go scot-free anytime you touch the two gentle of the land, either the vice president or the president. You will never go scot-free. And I think say by Ochena, the woman will be apprehended because you see minimum 24 hours. They will report to the IGP and then she'll be arrested. But we would say, party in the but more times say President Akufo-Addo et so now when we are saying it, and the security agencies arrested some people. So why would they allow the woman go free on that tangent and then do whatever that she wants? It will never work for us. You come out early or we'll take you to court. Vice President some more evidence. So they have US no body no why? I don't know. Also Kasama for Edema the NDC and also an aspiring member for the MC the incoming inshallah I don't put the account for pro now about the MC Edia Madrabin our mention ewa hase mami kwademo onabo
minia
ichawo
mejoso
no kwaba
mejoso minia
biya ko die
yesu adombo
last week Saturday now owo Kumasi ejeso the former MC Edema ejeso Dwabin then ejeso Dwabin yamapon ko na yi enyoma ko san bibia na tsan
yesu adom ye di kan mechia wotiefo nyina na machia regional chairman na nakwasi bia obi awrade nyankopon enhyira no na Felix ehwe ye die me ankasa menua no so mechia no menim sɛ awurade nyankopɔn adom ne ho ɛyɛ na yɛ a metɛse no a ɔmfa yɛwɔ opposition deɛ na mene no a
adwuma no dɛ
ɔsɛ na yɛkyi hɔ tumi didi ɛyɛ yie ɛne no deɛ metɛse ne koraa no a yɛ a ɔnkyɛ me nka na menim sɛ makan deɛ obɛhu deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɔyɛ
ɛwɔ sɛ de wɔpa yɛbrɛ msisi a
deɛ ɛdi kan nokorɛ yɛakɔ aba a wonim sɛ yɛamoa pɔnkɔ na ɛyɛ adwoso dwaben saa time no na adwoso dwaben constituency and then district ɛna yɛtii mu dwaben abɛyɛ municipal na adwoso nso ayɛ municipal na yɛka nkurɔfoɔ a ɛma constituency ne ɛnyiniyɛ ɛduru saa gyinabea no a woyi yɛamoa pɔnkɔ firi mu a ɛnyɛ na yɛ na ɛyɛ sɛ ɛduru baabi no nkurɔfoɔ bi a yɛyɛ nyaa yɛn disifoɔ yi bi ɛtwe ne n'ase atwedeɛ a sɛ nkurɔfoɔ ne bi mpa a ɛnom nso akɔfa obi de ne eba no wɔn mo ana edi saa dwuma no na aba yɛde bɔ ɔtɛkyi no yɛde bɛbɔ ban da bi ohwɛ sɛ yɛto ne so aba na wɔnwini yɛto ne so aba na wɔnwini yɛto ne so aba ɛma ebedu baabi no ɔmampani kora ma obi edin ɛma structure ne da hɔ yɛ dɛ etwa mu na ohwɛ nkurɔfoɔ di saa aboro no a yɛne ankasa yɛn nkurɔfoɔ no ankasa bi a wɔn nso edi obi akyi so ɔmo de no ɛɛba no na ɔmo di mu akɔs yɛ kansa ɔmo di mu kyinkyima paa na begye di sɛ yɛsie n'asomdwie mu na ɛyie no nso nipa baayɛ a ɛyɛ animonyam hyɛ ɛma wɔn ankasa baabi a ɔkɔ ɛne n'abusua nyinaa sɛ pɛɛkyi no yɛ dɛ ɛdɔ no eti na wɔ sɛ deɛ meyɛ bia ha no metumi firi nkra ha na mekti m'ani ɛkɔkɔhwɛ na metaa akyire na ɛyɛ story sɛ yɛsie yawo no na kwadwo na mewɔ hɔ bi
so far so good wakɔ ɛyɛ vetting vetting no uhu ni sɛn obi wɔn sɛ ne mu ɔden kɔ ɛni ade now wohwɛ the way a mampani mahama etu ma yɛ movie ade from regional na ɛde buy sɛ yɛn famra national mpanimfoɔ and then the security agencies and call underground checks na mu wia they should call you both for vetting and for mu wia omonga say what the people need every constituency and every district bi and municipal bi ano what the choice of the people no and omon famra na ono so han set to say the be ya mokɔ ne yɛkɔtɔ aba no de ama mo a ɛnyɛ de ni ade ukɔ ɛ na ɛte sɛ bɔ me mu kakra ne ade
Nyankopɔn adom vetting ne deɛ kwadwo sɛ mebɛtena ha sɛ anko yi a na mɛboa Kumasi deɛ a yɛkɔɔyɛ no ɛfa baabi no man prepare na mefiri sɛ adwuma a mayɛ ɛne me modern board no ɛkate across constituency region and national and social media eti eno ko abekasa ye dai ama me eso eno onyame ye madom ema nipa miensa no bitimi ye dai ewura mu ba enkra ha ebedu nkra ha no na ewosenka omampani didin no etudwa because oma 120 days on 20 days say 120 days no or the bebo no MC ni bibia no enanka opentem senka be na ode aba na o share vetting ni mu no send the vetting no si koye na yede nkrofo bi atototo kan na nkrofo frɛ sɛ wo mo da first ne de ya hyehyɛ wie the other first and the other second no ɛhɔ an da no na megidi sɛ region so na enye omo adwen po sɛ wo mo hyehyɛ saa de no ɛsɛ we ne da first we ne da second eti na eye bi so omo nya ye dai awie enti omampani hwɛ ya wɔyɛ sɛ obɛbodin no sɛ odidin ne ba kɔfɛ nipa otwɛto ɛso ɔbɔ ne din sɛsi ye bɛka so me na kɔnkran no na me di kan ɛne yakɔkɔbɔ obi otwɛtoro ana obi ɔwɔ mfinfin enti ɔrefer no ɛma a national you can't say
party no
party no
any local government
national committee no as a woman local government no concord transfer now almost anya vetting fufro na sa vetting no omo be ne de edin no eyeboa mu ade na omo de abre no na wabo menka only Asante region kwa all the 16 regions ni nyina wo se enipa miensa no ede ya obehhehye no de odi kan de otoso ene de oyede odi so echi se man kwankọ body edi kan no se dwaben sei de edi kan no na nya de aye bebo eti nya dwaben kura ka ho eti na megin se refer ye ede ma eye national committee no na national committee so frɛ ye toto ya no onyankopɔn adom eniema na ewo me CV eso se eniema no a na ye hwɛ ya yebusa me na de amatworo de akɔ na yebusa de megiri se eye de ametimi ayedai aka assembly a okoye mu adwuma de emla a ebo assembly no ho eban de emla a ede assembly no eba ye eye article 240 de e wo se uhu and then amendment at 936 and then the ebo home ban sisi ya yede eye adwuma 2017 eye cancer 940 de se we hu na koye MC na koye bibi na ye kasa wan kasa mra de obetena konwa so wo hia na ase wote wo na wonye dai and then MC wadwuma function of the MCs here e was any nyina wo ye dai uhu ansa na wa ye dai wakotra ho na onyankopon adom say yenya kwan kokoko assembly ni mu 2016 2012 2016 inchi no yesua niema kakra ye dai ewo assembly ni mu a ewo ye kotra ho so no yetimi nya bi ye dai e kan kire se ye di assembly no ehye yensa ye betimi ayemu adwuma ama aso ani ena nyankopon adom mesa so ye businessman na now no generation said ye esitie no enye e wo se ye de assembly ni ma enkrofo a e de assembly ni be ye business no and say aside take it ne eye MTN post ene eye enyuma e wo community ni mu a ye beje tax e de ama aban no ana e beje bibi kaka akrade ama aban no e wo se wan kasa as a assembly no wan kasa as a person ye can say MC you know chief executive no utimi e de assembly no ye business ye hwe o mampani ani so e de hu bi e te say eye headmasters no na ebe fidi enkwala no sika no ebe ko headmasters ne ho
sene na first internet ya
twabe ne de me hwe ema sika ne nkokumase enkota de ye dai ewukumase e wo se sika ne ye dai
e rani wo twabe wa
enti e wo rice na wo se asase na da ho ebetim de adura rice ya ne ani nipa na ko ne 70 30 e wo se ye dai ye ko asase na da ho ne ebetim de adua abro de 3 months 4 months are ready ai ebetim ni nipa na ko no 80 20 e wo se ye dai ye ko na ye mancrophone so eduadua abro ni bi na ye install edu time abro ho be ye din a na ya sambre no ne ya dai na ya ton all the you can say Lebanese company ne India companies here many omo ye adwuma yi metimi amomo akobie omo branch de ewo ho because he dwabe a adwoso no ehye afigyaase no ye dey ehye dwabe no akasa no as a district you can say dwabe municipal capital no emu eyedin gebe ye niema ebe ma dwabe no ayehye edin crofo free other various areas remember o can say dwabe we you know din koma na u miemia fon so minister information now yes I men komo no enye den ebe ma encrofo aba dwabe enti e was yetimi create as MC no betimi boa ema emabru ne so enye adwuma ye dai eye se sika ba omoboto mu a Jabis adeɛ baako mehu ne sɛ na me ne mabru no ɛyɛ adwuma 2000 na me de nneɛma firi nkran ha kɔ ɛkɔmɔ ɔmo kɔ trek ɔmo gye no manda Friday no obi aba bɛyɛ akonta those are na me kuta mabru no bɛbro bɛyɛ 100 ana obi ɛbɛgye nneɛma yɛ dɛ ɛkɔ sɛ adwuma ne sei no me saa de ayɛ dɛ
aba
asa de aba ɛwɔ community ne mu afe ɛyɛ aban policy baako ɛyɛ first year university student no a
omo enter entry na ye free no
na ɛyɛ saa de we no wobɛhwɛ a adahache ohwɛ aban bia ba wɔse member student loan member loan na ɔmo de akɔ school na ɔmɛyɛ university ni a wobɛda access loan no udu baby abeka kyerɛ fa wo card yɛ dɛ ebra eti sa kola ni be wura school ni mu no na yɛ dɛ ehia eti sɛ aban sɛ o de saade no yɛ dɛ beba ebema ematan a ɛwɔ dwaben no wɔn komu ayɛ dɛ aha wɔn akola ni nya kɔkɔ wura school na wunni sika mpa obetimi access loan no second year no etimi de ayɛ dɛ abɔ ne ho yɛ dɛ ebra eti sɛ nneɛma no nyinaa no bɛhwɛ na maboa na dwaben no yɛyɛ dɛn yɛnya na nkwalaa a wɔn bɛwie school na wɔn kɔ university no chance no ayɛ dɛn aba ama wɔn wohwɛ mmaa ayɛ dwadifoɔ ne akuafoɔ mmaa yi a ɛtontɔn nneɛma wɔ dwom nom ne adeade women's bank no a ɛbɛba no yɛma hɔhoɔ magye mfiri kuro no mu nyɛ dɛn ɛnkɔ yɛma yɛ nanfofoɔ magye nyɛ dɛn ɛnkɔ na emu yɛbɛhwɛ ɛsɛ ɔmo a edi dwa wɔ kuro mu hɔ no ara no ɛne yɛbɛhwɛ sɛ ɔmo nsa bɛyɛ dɛn ɛbɛka ne yɛ ni adi akyire sɛ enipa no gye a edu time wɔ sɛ wɔde sika no bɛto hɔ a ɔde ato ama foforɔ nso ayɛ dɛn aba bɛbɛfa eti ɛnneɛm nhyehyɛ papa bebree ɛwɔ m'ani so a Nyankopɔn ayɛ adom yi na minim sɛ district asɛm papa bi a mateɛ ne sɛ oye no meto no ɛyɛ Sunday ɛwɔ asɔre dɛm ɛde ɛdɛ Onyankopɔn aseɛ no minim sɛ Onyankopɔn ɔbɛkyerɛ ne tumi na ɔde constraints no ahyɛ nsa na nyame yadom na mekɔ ayie de obiɛ ka ne sɛ kwadwo ɛnyɛ wo a obiɛ ɛnyɛ dɛn ɛma assembly maafo nyinaa kwadwo ɛnyɛ wo a obiɛ ɛnyɛ dɛn ɛma
na mamisa asɛm twɛtwɛtwɛ na asɛm na aka mbɛyɛ for minute wasɛm ɛdɛ do me pay information ɔsɛ mentie no nso da bia tɔkwa apɛ mɛfi no nso ɔboa me na bɛkɔ akɔyɛ hwuma yɛsɛ ɛyɛ Dr. Amoakohene ɛyɛ the Ashanti Regional Minister ɔde initiative bi aba Ashanti Regional I think sɛ ɛboa na mebisa ɔsɛ wo nso bɛyɛ bia now he is the only young minister ɔbaa yɛ a na adwuma bi a ɔyɛ bia 247 no ɔde media na around ɔno ɛna nam being it sɛ tiktokers na baabi a ɔbɛkɔ biara no nanum nsɛm a ɔbɛka ne ade sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a ɛkyerɛ obi nkɔda ne ɛnsɛ ne dinti no baabi a ɔbɛkɔ biara no just wante sɛ bibi si wa no asɔre now nyame yɛ dom na Sunday and up to Ochina, what I know is by Saturday the list will come out. Now ukode radio CVA municipal no a day sronkuna obeya a bet me link it to your regional minister there all year for people to know say jabbing asafra na enkoye say amfo so say MP ni ya MPP ni MC ni NDC ni antiase ni ho en punto bi ma district and constituency ni ade oh there no. How are you going to work around it?
The America and say, Owusu, grabbing for a share, Sadia no, a chair, you say, Baby Beba Nanka, aye, Owusu ni Owusu, and ti Owusu, every knee, many primaries, no, Owusu call primaries, Owini, no. As someone grabbing for a Kenyan say, wedi abotaya ntimi am wedi enka wusu ni wusu pa ke krom ha be
okay wusu for MPP wusu for NDC
ke krom ha be de na minim san ka be 1 of the me veteran me can ye strong and Ashanti region uyi you can say Kechi Hamo ho na uyi aswase na uyi adwira anka ye me no de no na kadwaben no anka be ye tight pa anka me jim say central fo nyina ka mo be ka ho asem se munu se central fo de me ne mo a yo anopo enya hankon kuma se nyina me ne wo mo tech fo nom ne omo ka ho me kokora no a om head aba me na ase ema ye twetwe enkomo ye call na nsan ye akora no na nka mpese omoba fonkramofo no efasen no na meka se omo fanto ho kakra ye dey ansama
adanse
asokwa no me de aden kadwaben ebe ye because senka obetimi aka so wusu beje akonwa na free me nsa no aka ebe ye den because Kwadwo eye unify Kwadwo ekate across MPP on NDC because dwaben many MPP for na enam me fa no say boys am no omo na say dwaben most MPP for me no omo na enam a ye chia e wo ayi ase eye bibia yesanso a ye wo kuo dwaben emrantie kuo ye wo dwaben family and friends ye wo dwaben 93 year group me na me ye chairman e do ma no MPP constituency organizer no or ye me treasurer ewo ekuo ni yedey emu is a very beautiful sa din we babontin a easy say dwaben ye wo record no assembly man for be confirm me de eno de me gidi say 28 19 assembly man plus
o de yen ye omkrefo me pe MP ne wo as the MC
na say collaboration na say ye comment na say comment ya cause there kese no so who me ne no na edi dwaben hene apatam edi dwaben hene ye dey achi de me meka no
ye unu kuma
ye menu akuma ye sole ya ye gina ye no ye gina yie etino omu nyina ni di mana mu achi se Kwadwo mpotimi aya yenso ye be da ye betimi oyo obi a mepe na sempa ena ontietie de enkrofo ye dey eka echi
to obetimi na ya adwuma
meti onu anim se Kwadwo de obade a ye betimi ni na ye dey ayadwuma ye pa obi omu na ye pa obi ohuni pa onye dey onkasa ne ho ye pa obi a uni na fa Kwadwo de wakate across dey ewo bebia na me gidi se dwaben for no ankasa enim na wo wusu no anka wo hu NDC ni na wo hu MPP ni ka assembly no ebetumpon ebeye dey ebekoso
o final words enne de o kasa wi a enwan because enkodu Saturday ana say next week no na wo ba ha na enase enko na ntino dikai dase na de obeka che dwabenfo ne ade for final because agro no hwebe enkodu mi na referee ba ben ne ehunu ni wawi ni
the final word nyina ene say ma hu say text message bi ene na babonten titiriu executive ni mu kire say enipa ni bia ye ne wo mo me ne wo mo esi akan no ese yes MCE ene say obeye ambassador e wo Canada de onyi baako ayini ni hanka me de kire se ba me de kire na for nipa ne sene ama obi na wonim se Kwadwo phone ena eye dey e baso na wo hwe nkrofo a twen Canada ne US na so kasa onu mom ne yede na ebe yede ebe ko ha na me ka kire se wo hunu se ade no enye dey enkoyie enti no wasate epe excuse na me gidi se eye NDC fo a ATM MPP fo a ATM eye mo amunua Kwadwo Owusu mo sonfo Kwadwo Owusu nie eyi ase owo ho wedding ase owo ho asole dem owo ho ofri baabi na aba fidwaben na wo ma ho na position abeto ho na wo be ye dey obepre dabi Kwadwo so si so enye ne over 36 years ni na Kwadwo is strong and strong and strong Kwadwo ni mre ade kwadwa boa nipa bebre hwenkra ha adwuma na me wom nipa ebegumu a omo ankasa nsa ye dai ekoma no enti se nipa se upushi no a emwa bia no me kwadwo wade a odeche de kwadwo kuta won fansie omanframa ye dai ebom ene se adwuma wa ha na me kata so me kire se menu akọ na adwuma wo hokwa wo benya bia ye dai aye fa ha fa o lete no ko hu se nipa somasi enu na de me ye dai eba politics mu tamwa se sa tirimu papa no a ewo me mu se me hu adepa me de che no momoa me ema na nye dai emra mu na me ka actual national executive e de chewpa ama wo mo se mesre wo mo esese wa mokwadwo edin a enkrofo a ye beto aba o mu ku wo mo ho enye me ko dwaben nya me na me ka bebre kasa wo de ye de ma wo ye wa bre e wo party mu NPP fo hia me a wa bre e wo party mu NDC fo hia me a wa bre e wo party mu party nye adodode e na time na so na party ni ba power obi a hada free ba bia be wura mu abeje ye ne pa e de adai akọ mreko a onnim obi a ye ka contract ho krofo enfa paper meje a muamu nim obi a waye ajeman di akire ebe fa dwapin contract e de akọ enya bi ko se onsa me ho enfa ye dai e ma obi a ba ye onyame beka no
ya so be di ampa me de e de general sha ene jumadi na hanam de be sinyame adoma me da e be san tro so ka won se abrebia ni abrebia obompa ya kai me na kai benefit makra.
Hello, everyone. My name is Dr. Aka from Heartbeat Homeopathic Clinic. Today, we're going to talk about the heart or the cardiovascular system. Your cardiovascular system is a transport network that facilitates chemical messengers all across the body. Our lives depend upon its correct function. I Heartbeat Homeopathic Clinic. Ejuma meye oni akoma yarba onu na mesa. Akoma yarba no doso. Bibi wo kwa osende owo cardiomegaly. Anede wako mo waka chenda wo left ventricular hypertrophy. Anempo de owo problem bi a nkofu pin wo fa na arrhythmia. Ni nyinara no ya akoma yarba. Baby papa oni ko jen mesre woma yenko nkonkwohwe hwana oba ha was it akuma yerba was it bay awenya anoyi papa
6 months ago yare be kame bo me to ma me collapse me rush me ko hospital lo won titia na aba fom kakra na saba edi me eba fom na me ka say me yere se on fa me mbra Heartbeat Dr. Aka ho na yare no se na siya me kra na me mu se eno ano no me ko mo very fast so kakra Dr. Aka hwe me na o ma medro no eba fom akosi nti every 2 weeks bi ana ma review every 2 weeks bi am review sa kosi sometime say my effort o pa kura yin na say box
me wo me ba no 3 months say ko test e ko test no say onya holding in hospital kese Ghana ha papers ni nti say Heartbeat Homeopathic Clinic ena ede o diagro odidi oye bibia fine nti enye say ye bopo ana etwa nto me ne my wife papers a ye no test a o ma ye no scan o ma etwa ni na ni
epede wa kuma yerba no yesa o ma okọ a yenka yo surgery kwetenza o de hwehwe mechira kwan ebe hu ye no Cape Coast brono bi ho wo fra no menya menwu ekoboase a hono wa Ashanti region nyinara wombro boase obo hu ye no Time FM nature ho nyameso Mugabe Junction ekosunyane a Bono region for Tamale for Ninaran. Sawoba Sunyane a wombisa Sunyane Teaching Hospital. Second gate ni hwani mu penkwase na wo friend. na obi biara opede ohuman kasa zemu wankran mo Accra eba Accra bisa La Paz edo La Paz Indomie Clinic bisa Nyameche traffic light you abrosan kase bi si ho ofan Kata hostel nature ho school bi ho ofan Crown Prince Academy mini share wall eba mo boa dodo meso mo boa dodo.
Helios Care Center and our tea and can our Casamphony sui. Na enenso so yaba ese ye no ba behwe apomuden nsam da yaba na enenso so etimi bua na otu anamon eba ya so ye a yetimi bua na yeyi ohawa hodo atena wo so emfie bebrenie na wo so akwakodie adanse bebre na ba di adanse akase wo nso obeba fa ye numbers no na etwagu e wo screen ase no wo sankofo bus stop Michelle Camp Quantum so eho na obehu ye ene ye behwe ohaw bi a ye frɛ no back pain ananse bia lumbago back pain ana lumbago na back pain ana lumbago no etintin ene ne titie nyina ne sɛ obi oho no mu a okunwachi ebre mu no a ekɔ eye wosisi mu ho no eta eye wo ya ɛno ene ye frɛ no lumbago na nipa bebrenu a ɛwɔ saa ohawi na saa ohawi ɛwɔ so a abusua ɛtɔda adwuma ɛsɛsɛ wugina ho ye kora no ɛya na ene etaya woden eno bi so ono mu kora no a sɛ oyo bi a watatena se a watena se a kanena nka bi a wotimi tena se be don hwere be se bi a enum 5 hours and now watena se be 2 hours wotenka sɛ wochi ka sɛ na so wochi brɛmu etaya wo ya pepacho na ɛyɛ lambago ɛna ɛbɔ won kan na se bi lambago ɛna wonya no na sa lambago wi etimi ɛkɔ edidi wo mu a ɛma ebetu baabi no abusua ye wo problem ananse bi oha bi a ye fre no paraplegia ananse bi a tetraplegia na se dudu ho no mode a na abusua anwe ya nante de nante enya ade a obetumi anante biom na lambago eya de a abusua se eba wo so a enema bi a wotae hu no ebi ene se obi on ma obegya ne nan no na sabi moja enamu etoda be yo se bi a ye koku enso na nye koku lambago etimi ma wonya sa signs and symptoms no obi nso wono mu a ne de no odwunso a na moja enam ne dwunso ba hwe ya obekase bi a gonorrhea na ase bi a sexually transmitted diseases bi ene wenya obi wono mu a wonya wadwunso wo pese wo sote enso wo sote ana etie lambago etime de sa ohaw no eba esanse ebi ana ye obi a ye fe na spine tumor sa spine tumor no etimi enyini ewo oye wachi bremu anaso wachi kasei no mu ama eno no etimi didi mu a ama anhwa bedu baabi no nante kora ho baye woden eno na ma anei nipa bebrenu a obi ho no mu asa orda ye a ede nechi ato ho no ya na eye problem ede ma no akwanhia tumi de ba lori akwanhia obi ho no mu so ofudua obi ho no oye carpenter ni oye mason ena ofi edan so abehwe fo de nechi kasei bremu abehwe ho a ne nyina nso etimi ama wonya sa oharo na yenhwe ade kakra ewo hanom so yehwe mfuni a otimi wonse sede onipa no waso ne sisi ananse waso ne chibremu ekọ ne sisi mu ho no kire wo se wonya hawo sonkum bi ewo ne ha sede medi kan ka kire no ebetumi ayeka akwanchia ananse bia ebetumi ayese ofrisro na wodi wachi kase na bebo ho ananse ebia na wonso wodi ne kase yo bebrebe enso etumi edeba enema ho do bebre enyini se odasani onyia du baabi a na se eni adwuma na wo ye no adwumaten obi wo no mu a na oyobi a na yenua mema ye omotama mama na de so obi wo no nso a oyobi a wo no okodwam esoasoa enema obi wo no mu a na adwuma wo ye no adwumaten okoto no asore obenya du baabi no utimenya lambago na se bia back pain a ye kan wasemi obi wo no ma na de na timi firi ne konwachi se de medi kan ka chon efiri ne konwachi a sare ekọ ne sisi mu ho enu nyina no kire wo se lambago ene wenya no entiama ene no kane na nka wutimi gina wo ye adwuma se de medi kan kan ene wuntimi nyina ho a enye adwuma bi mu a bomodi anse wodi baba
Oops! It's NJ o'clock now. Lego. Hi there! Achiomi in Korea, Gemma Pels. My name is Nana Fema Tatsuo. Call me Ohima Chimute. Ekome Bakupe. Let me welcome you to my world of excitement, my world of happiness. And Media Extra is an entertaining talk show program designed to entertain viewers on showbiz, which includes trending, spicy, hot gossip in the entertainment industry. And also, celebrities and up-and-rising artists will be interviewed as they share their success story, which includes their ups and downs in the entertainment industry. And Media Extra Top 5 music video. We count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And also celebrities' birthday wishes and our celebrant wishes on LATV. Catch me this and every Thursdays 4 o'clock p.m. to 6 o'clock p.m. live on LA television. And Media Extra and Media Biat and Media Extra and Media Biat Cry and Media Extra and yes, so be.
Once again, Yatiasim, Yadia Goodiamun Samono, Awushano, Ebro, and Chakra, I will let you so. Jumati and the LA Sports. It's no Chakra, Yade some Awushano. Nina fana Goodiamo, I want Samono, Ebro, and Mo Senia Etie, Yabovrum, our Mane, Nafia, the Italians through Arno, Edia Bro, English Premier League, and also own some Edbebro, Sasso, and a Spanish La Liga Santander, Bundesliga. And a UEFA Champions League, Europa League. Oh, in your Jerry Biffy, World Cup on and and a Nations Cup on and 70 now. Yefa and Camemo, Sasso and Ivia, Nafia Sanifi in your day, Ghana Premier League and then Pocrado Division 1, 3rd Division. A few 70 now, 70 years. Oh, Yefan Camemo, Yababo Martin, near Kukudam so, at Nasi Nafi yet me a contrast, near dissect, near compare. Nafia the matured-based cognitive analysis at me Edia Bro and also Wafile. It in a ban say a good demon Samadia and not Jimmy say Musumfo Solomon Obuade don't to the sports governor. Ha ha ha. And some of the ban a ye ve into Koswana LATV or bright the LA sports no bro. National say upese uhu a bride the best media nasadia and one say anopanon do dajwada sanso and a defiadan sono e anopa nundu koswa nahwe LATV.
Abusia ye na nanu bu baby say subawo eti senyi se echeche kra ebepi eye amamre bi na ye na nanu mo amaye anhu anase eye dai so bi na wososo na wonti ase ana ababon uduti apempem na so unhu so sanso na ensem bi ye na nanu mo edi ahintan ye efi ye na nanu mo breso ebesi ye breso ne ye beyi apie enu ti kame ho me akosia adepa me ni LATV kofa bai yadi jumedie sonko a yato ni din se ahintasam ebesom ahintasam eba edwaso wukoda bia anwume nonso ekosi nonwoche menema pamfo a omunim de efa ababom nsemu omunim de efa eba no ensori mu omunim de efa ahintasam a ana amanwa bia ye nananom amaye hu ena ye twe yakonya ai ena ye twetwe enkomo efa
ça se passait. I didn't mean to end this life, I know it wasn't right. I can't even sleep and I can't get it off my mind. I need to get out of sight, but I end up behind bars. What started out as a simple altercation turned into a real sticky situation. Me just thinking on the time that I'm facing makes me wanna cry.
A new thing cry be for LATV ya de bremo an LATV ahwefo ya de bagigimani sawati ase we ye freno sing karaoke with Clara K. Sing karaoke with Clara K. Wo ya nwomtuni ana apose wo de wo nya nwomtuni but wo nim nwomto enwom ye wo de open nyom na opese onto nyom opese unya opportunity no na so microphone mu na won prove mu ni ma wey e opportunity de ma wa wo fie a wo hwe me so ye oba so ye be ma abofra panyini brana baji wey sing karaoke with Clara K wey free etinyum bi ada wakoma so say stone bo anyom na opese on beto say chatawale nyom na opese on beto anampo ai amano no nyom te say salendia mu West Life mo sawadi ase emene mo eno na wonim tu a uba wo de obeya ne so be fa number na e wo screen ase no ai fa ofa frɛ wo se me pese me be join sing karaoke with Clara K eno ane se obe send the link of the song no nipa obo onwom ne din ene nwom ne title wo dia obeya no LATV. We are bringing you sing karaoke with Clara K every Friday 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. sharp. Free sing karaoke with Clara K. Now I just say it's all happiness.
And you knew every word, and we all sang along to a melody played on the strings of our souls, and a rhythm that us down to the bone. Our love for each other will live on forever in every beat of my proud corazón. Our love for each other will live on forever in every beat of my proud corazón.
Presentation.
More music now.
Groovy.
Playing nothing but the greatest hits.
Amazing.
It's back in time.
The greatest hits of the 60s, 70s, and 80s.
#1 MNH Radio. The station with the best music.
I love the music.
Best music.
And now, our feature presentation.
More music now.
Groovy.
Playing nothing but the greatest hits.
Amazing.
It's back in time.
The greatest hits of the 60s, 70s, and 80s.
#1 MNH Radio. The station with the best music.
I love the music.
Best music.
And now, our feature presentation.
More music now.
Groovy.
Playing nothing but the greatest hits.
Amazing.
It's back in time.
The greatest hits of the 60s, 70s, and 80s.
#1 MNH Radio. The station with the best music.
I love the music.
Best music.
Up next,
Helios Care Center ɛna wɔte yɛn kan ɛwɔ kasamfoni so yi na ɛnɛ so yaba ɛsɛ yɛne wo ba bɛhwɛ apɔmuden nsɛm a daadaa yɛba na ɛno so etimi bua wo na otu anamon ɛba yɛasoɛyɛ a yɛtimi bua na yɛyi ɔhawa ahodo atena wɔ so emfie bebrenie na wo so akwakɔdi adanseɛ bebre na ba di adanseɛ akasɛ wo nso wobɛba fa yɛ numbers no ɛna etwagu ɛwɔ screen aseɛ no wɔ Sankofo bus stop Michelle Camp Kwantimpon so ɛhɔ ɛna wobɛhu yɛ ɛnɛ yɛbɛhwɛ ɔhaw bi a yɛfrɛ no back pain anaasɛ bi lumbago back pain ana lumbago na back pain ana lumbago no the tentin ene ne titie nyina ne sɛ obi ɔhɔ no mu a okomachi ɛbrɛ mu no a ɛkɔ ɛyɛ wo sisimu hɔ no ɛta ɛyɛ wo ya ɛno ɛne yɛfrɛ no lumbago na nipa bebre no a ɛwɔ saa ɔhawi na saa ɔhawi ɛwɔ wo so a abusua ɛtɔ da adwuma a ɛsɛ sɛ wogyina hɔ yɛ kora no ɛyɛ na ɛne ɛta yɛ wo den ɛna obi so ɔno mu kora no a sɛ ɔyɛ obi a wɔta tena se a watena se a kane na nka bia wɔtemi tena se bɛyɛ dɔnhwere bɛyɛ sɛ bi a enum 5 hours and then wɔtena se bɛyɛ 2 hours wɔtenka sɛ wɔkyi kasa na sɛ wɔkyi brɛmo ɛta yɛ wo ya mepɔtɔ na ɛyɛ lumbago ɛna ɛbɔ wo nkan na sɛ bia lumbago ɛna wonya no na saa lumbago wi etimi ɛkɔ edidi wo mu a ɛma ɛbɛduru baabi no abusua yɛwɔ problem anaasɛ bia ɔhaw bi a yɛfrɛ no paraplegia anaasɛ bia tetraplegia na sɛ eduduru hɔ no mo dia na abusua anwe ya nanteɛ de nanteɛ ɛnya ade a obetumi anante biom na lumbago ɛyɛ ade a abusua sɛ ɛba wɔ so a ɛnema bi a wɔtae hu no ebi ɛne sɛ obi ɔno a obegya ne nan no na sabi moja ɛnam mu ɛtɔ da bɛyɛ ɔsɛ bia yɛ koku ɛso no nyɛ koku lumbago etimi ma wonya saa signs and symptoms no obi nso wɔ no mu a ne deɛ no ɔdwonso a na moja ɛnam ne dwonso ne banwe ya obɛkasa bi a gonorrhea na ase bi a sexually transmitted diseases bi ɛne wonya obi wɔ no mu a wonya wadin sɛ wopɛsɛ wosote enso wosote ana ɛte lumbago etimi de saa ɔhaw no ɛba ɛsan sɛ ebi ana yɛbi obi a yɛfrɛ no spine tumor saa spine tumor no etimi enyini ɛwɔ ɔyɛ wɔkyi brɛmo anaasɛ wɔkyi kasɛe no mu ɛma ɛno no etimi didi mu a ɛma anhwɛ a ɛbɛduru baabi no nanteɛ kora ɛho bɛyɛ ɔden ɛno na ma ɛnɛ nipa bebree no a obi wɔ no mu a sɛ ɔda ayɛ a ɛde n'akyi ato hɔ no yɛ ana ɛyɛ problem ɛde ma no akwanhyia tumi de ba lɔre akwanhyia obi wɔ no nso ɔfudua obi wɔ no ɔyɛ carpenter ne ɔyɛ mason ɛna ofi ɛdan so abɛhwe fam de n'akyi kasɛe brɛmo abɛhwe hɔ a ne nyinaa nso etimi ɛma wonya saa ɔha no na yɛnhwɛ adeɛ kakra ɛwɔ ha nom sɛ yɛhwɛ mfoni a otimi ho sɛ sɛdeɛ onipa no waso ne sisi yi anaasɛ waso ne kyibrɛmo ɛkɔ ne sisi mu hɔ no ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ wonya haw soronko bi ɛwɔ ne ha sɛdeɛ mede kan ka kyerɛ no ebetumi ayɛ ka akwanhyia anaasɛ bia ebetumi ayɛ sɛ ofiri so ɛna wode wɔkyi kasɛ na bɛbɔ hɔ anaasɛ ebia na wo nso wo deɛ ne kɛseyɔ bebrebe ɛnso etumi ɛde ba ɛnema ho do bebree enyini sɛ ɔdasani onyia duru baabi a na sɛ ɛni adwuma na woyɛ no ɛyɛ adwumaten obi wɔ hɔ no mu a na ɔyɛ obi a na yɛnua mɛma yɛ ɔmo tam mama nadeɛ so obi wɔ hɔ no nso a ɔyɛ obi a wɔno no ɔkɔdwam ɛsoasoa nneɛma obi wɔ hɔ no mu a n'adwuma wɔyɛ no ɛyɛ adwumaten ɔkɔto no wasɔre wobɛnya duru baabi no wotumi nya ɛyɛ lumbago anaasɛ bi a ɛyɛ back pain a yɛka ho asɛm yi obi wɔ hɔ no mu a ne deɛ ne tumi firi ne kɔn akyi sɛdeɛ mede kan ka kyerɛ no efiri ne kɔn akyi a sare ɛkɔ ne sisi mu hɔ ɛno nyinaa no ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ lumbago ɛna wonya no enti ama ɛnɛ yi no kane na nka wotumi gyina hɔ yɛ adwuma sɛdeɛ mede kan ka ɛnɛ wontumi nyina hɔ a ɛnyɛ adwuma bi mu a bɔmmɔden sɛ wode bɛba na Helios Care Center yɛahwɛ na yɛyi efiri wo so etimi ma bɛrima kora sɛ wodwuma wɔyɛ wɔ mpam anaasɛ wabodie wɔ mpam etimi ba fam etimi ma ɔbaa nya biribi a yɛfrɛ no hormonal imbalance etimi ma ɔbaa kora wawo ho kora timi yɛ wo den enti lumbago ɛwɔ wo so a abra wo tinka sɛ wɔkyi brɛmo yɛ wo ya efiri kwan akyi akɔpem sisi mu ɛta yɛ wo ya no wɔmɔden tu anamo na fa ne nyina brɛ na Helios Care Center yɛhwɛ na yɛnyi mfiri wo so
talk now. Lego. Hi there. Achiomi. Inkoyenye. Jemapel. My name is Nana Frema Tatsuo. Call me Ohima Chimute. Ekome Bakupe. Let me welcome you to my world of excitement, my world of happiness. And Media Extra is an entertaining talk show program designed to entertain viewers on showbiz, which includes trending, spicy, hot gossip in the entertainment industry. And also, celebrities and up-and-rising artists will be interviewed as they share their success story, which includes their ups and downs in the entertainment industry. And Media Extra Top 5 music video. We count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And also celebrities' birthday wishes and our celebrant wishes on LA TV. Catch me this and every Thursdays 4 o'clock p.m. to 6 o'clock p.m. live on LA television. And Media Extra and Media BS and Media Extra and Media BS Cry and Media Extra and yes, so be.
Once again, Yatiasim, Yadia Goodiamun Samono, Awushano, Ebro, and Chakra, I will let you so. Jumadian the LA Sports. It's an Chakra, Yade some Awushano. Nina fana Goodiamo, I want Samono, Ebro, and Mosenia Etie, Yabo room, our money, Nafia, the Italians, Ruano, Edia Bro, English Premier League, and also Onsam, Yadebro, Sasso, and a Spanish La Liga Santander, Bundesliga. And a UEFA Champions League, Europa League. Oh, in your Jerry Biffy, World Cup on and and a Nations Cup on 79 Yenfa and Camemo, Sasso and Ivia, Nafia Sanifi in your day, Ghana Premier League and then Pokwaro Division 1, 3rd Division. A few 7 year. Oh, Yenfa Camemo, Yababo Martin, near Kukudam so, at Nasi Nafi yet me a contrast, near dissect, near compare. Nafia the matured based cognitive analysis at me Edia Bro am also wafile it in a ban say a good demon samadia and not Jimmy say Musumfo Solomon Obade Donto the sports governor and some of the ban a ve into Koswana LA TV or bright the LA sports no a bro na shade say upese uhu a bride the best Jumedi Nasadia and one say anopa nundu dajwada sanso and a defiadan sono a anopa nundu Koswa Nashwe LA TV.
Abusia ye nananom bu baby say subawo ati sanyi se echeche kra ebepi eye amamre bi na ye nananom amaye anhu ana se eye daiso bi na wososo na wonti ase ana ababon uduti apempem nanso unhu so sanso na ensem bi a ye nananom edi ahintan ye efi ye nananom breso ebesi ye breso no ye beyi apie enu ti kame ho me akosia adepa me ni LA TV kofa bai yadi jumedi sonko a yato ni din se ahintasam ebesom ahintasam eba edwaso wukoda bia anwume nonso ekosi nonwoche menema pamfo a omunim de efa ababomu semu omunim de efa eba no ensori mu omunim de efa ahintasam a ana amamre bia ye nananom amaye hu ena ye twe yakonya ai ena ye twetwe enkomo efa
ça se passait. I didn't mean to end this life, I know it wasn't right. I can't even sleep and I can't get it off my mind. I need to get out of sight, but I end up behind bars. What started out as a simple altercation turned into a real sticky situation. Me just thinking on the time that I'm facing makes me wanna cry.
New thing cry baby fufro kwa LATV ya de bremo an LATV ahwefo ya de bagigimani sawati ase we ye frɛ no sink unim nyumto enyum ye wude open nyum na opese onto nyum opese unya opportunity no na so microphone mu na won prove mu ni ma we e opportunity de ma wa wo fie a wo hwe me so ye oba so ye bema abofra panyini brana baji we ye sink karaoke with Klawake we e free etinyum bia da wakoma so say stombo anyum na opese o meto say chatawale nyum na opese o meto anampo ai amano no nyum te say salendia mu West life mo sawadi ase emene mo eno na woni mtu a uba wo de obeya ne so be fa number na e wo screen ase no ai fa ofa frɛ wo se me pese me be join sing karaoke with Klawake eno ane se obe send the link of the song no nipa obo onwom no din ene nwom no title wo dia obeya no LATV we are bringing you sing karaoke with Klawake every Friday 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. sharp. Free sing karaoke with Klawake na what just say it's all happiness.
And you knew every word and we all sang along to a melody played on the strings of our souls and a rhythm that us down to the bone. Our love for each other will live on forever in every beat of my proud corazón. Our love for each other will live on forever in every beat of my proud corazón.
Presentation.
More music now.
Groovy. Playing nothing but the greatest hits.
Amazing.
It's back in time.
The greatest hits of the 60s, 70s, and 80s.
Radio. The station with the best music.
I love the music.
Best music.
Up next.
Mashada.
2 cities time to on the way. 2 cities time to talk on the way.
2 cities no na near true dia wo. Mero unza udia.
Asamana me 2 cities to them when I'm say away. Sana me busa.
Ikrati na ya demo yo demo.
Me say 2 cities time to away. Asama me busa na tete away.
Ah, uso die ni. Dem da ko tu ya moneka.
Emo bay. Não gosto assim, é muito bem.
Não é muito bem na dia. O pai amanhã money a uma me de biva dia. O pai amanhã money a uma me de biva se chama dia. Não é Well. I will complain that you see the Nanka for the Evan of Nesca Cotoy.
Next time. Some idea to me mark, I'm fans and count in the make a choro. Me idea to me mark, I'm fan. What the catch on Jaja way, Menino. Shut me make it out of the parent and the menu. I know what is that. Some cook me better than cook.
So we're going to be right now. Who for your mom talk for her? Who for school in my see and Jonas? I wouldn't go no to Pata. Tell him to direction. Who's the Patasia? I want to case here the John. Who for our nurses out? Who won't see no one was about. Bantam all not look at it. Obi bisa me jada. No kwaba. Na ko ya na hwe. Comfort sound nanti free. Ayi.
Ejo be se me nanti free ko.
This is comfort free kropo me se ko kajetia.
Hwe se me ya dia, untimi fa mpe. Ti de me peta me ka choro. Se me no ya dina se me ma o kwanya emfa panye. Ge me ka che wan kokro. A me ka won sa enka se me je wo se ru me kwa.
Hwe. Jai na ja bu te papa mpe wo poke shira.
Jemu.
Tiafa.
O fi so.
Mote.
Na what? We have been ya kwa. Wo de na enu e mo ye kai de no.
Buena semana,
Aí, bueno, eu fui chamar ba. Aí, me diga que eu quero com o meu papá.
Como te você é? Como te? Me dá por.
Oh, muito tá isso.
Eu vai tá toda de sobrão.
So you say you. Bra na wo ma meti ase no. Ne bo ni be friend ka ka ku. Sa bra bo na ne wo ba ku di otu late. Ena yi ke nyame no. Semre so. Na me no ma meti tum. Ne ka ka ku di dance si so. Na me no ma me sa bra no ne wo ntuma bi. Be friend no ja ba tai. Ma me pa bo ntuma ne na mo ye mi amotu. No bogu so sa. Kosia, no me no ma meti si. Dance ya.
Sir.
Jai, it's when they talk at me.
And I read me sure say olden days in Michael Jackson look alike now 1 hour yeah.
Oh, that's what I pay Mobia. Yeah, me. They say my good to say no because my son. Of course, also, this is because say, if you are too, if you be young, you are a young avenue, maybe that's a time in which you fear. Many so. Some company some couple of Fubia, near Martin and in Numan, much sushi. Which I never take him yet. If you are many Jones over many G. And you are a duck of America, about 2 months was some other. That would be Kabumu on. I love you so much. I love you too.
And I'm crying now, calling me.
I never said anything, but somebody, you got me. One may do we are why? But also so in the perform cry. We in the perform out okay. So we just say pan attack my father because we tell the perform see and for what did they make no baby me who mo never say my dey nessa sifa say o ya o kwachi the patcho the why mama no me dey mani so hwe dey mo any ko bi atia frank better sifa then my auntie say kunyem e dey who say say dey why eh who dey say me dey who sifa ayo mba ye me sisa kanyi mu bana me so ni me se ku abonten se me so wajim say pa me sifa kame nu nya brother biada se me sisa ka bana ka aye ma sifa bra I didn't know me so ko ni ma sifa sifa mpacho me sira mpacho sifa David all my here to phone what you mean here o you so manager ki o fi ase you phone me what the phone me saying me no di ni papa sifa etu be 27 papa na wa be na be boy be me me na go to me from David tin anya pele se kan you say that we are there be your dia entwetwe awoken sifa entwetwe awoken hwe wo na carpenter fo na yi fo omo efedan omo phone numbers omo dey go say nkete obi be fere say omo duma ne yofa na wafre won awudu nya wa carpenter ni ya ne ni ne ko awudu me na mtre me pa cho me pesa no tembe basa me pesa me hu wa bi sure me timi kasa o mate mpa cho me pesa the next time me ba mze no asane ma mate siwa me sero o ile na ne nan kan sanka no me sero hye no ma ne na bibi ofia yes sir next time me be put that away all right this one okay oba chia no me bolo bienye sika na den yon ko on complete de même fa blash na men fura ana ta men den na se min sesi an ka ba pan ka ba twewura awu jojo mi uti fa mi nu na e ko school ye ni papa ko ko la oni mu ma me na na kire wo se ne nyame ay wadom tie se wu jojo senye ngumanim ne de bobra approach anachiwa yes daddy na no ko de wana na say mi kaza o ka cha me say so ready say we don't be an got us my ready to wa on sir one party be before so be pay for bedroom friend say me dey me bedroom to our days and na dey jare bi an ka cha us my ready tie me anko oh we dey kind me one or two be an person me answer na yen so I ready after daddy me show scan and visa one here ska oh yeah so now to be big me kabla yeah bibi ayi say daddy me yema you dey be simple wa na and now what now we don't want to forget check what I'm very rough for yeah somebody want to so and look on all right now pen my oh bisa 50 million. Ismail 70. Because we ko you need your kwakushi anase we ko kunya ne mebia e bia be nya sika fufu aka ho. Me pese obeyi a phone so friend. Insta wo so. Because ene ma no ne di we need that sister wo ko to receive. We do dey bia na akobro sa.
Yeah, ene dey. Mako bang nans ma bent. Let's go to the bar.
What's it? Me and my
address and our phone. See, I'm in first car. First car, and our move here, Franca. My new one.
You are Denta.
Now what?
You are.
What was now?
And from and from I need you. I am and then you don't remember what person you see.
I didn't let you my friend. Ah, why did it too much?
From making my better.
So I was cast to find it. So never seen him.
The food want to come, oh, mom, come on. And I want to with you.
So much. Yes, sir.
Are you being and climbing? And climbing. We mean is going to
found money.
First soon. I don't know why. No, I'm fine. I want you to go.
Ah, my child, a former boy.
Gary.
I did. To a former boy, more than you know when you do. Huh? Then I want to be. Oh, boy, I market see a computer despite any who cares when I won't quiet by Nipa me as any group.
Won't me try and fuck us be name, whom trying to patch. Then you're okay, we'll cut one word and let you have been on one.
Come on,
Gary and one. And I can't go back to the letter to me. I can't give you.
Ah, who's the one coming to your phone? This is this kind of woman.
Monsieur fuck off for the uncle. For Galanco.
But I catch you dead tonight. I used to near a friend appetizer. Who's going to go my sugar level? Bye.
None can come in you, Kuma. So then can you jump on the jump of the Mikono, but you came in the class. Means why I did it. Meaning I'm really miss me.
Oh, yeah.
Meaning,
good idea. It's too bad that you will water. Are you? There's something so near command, and I'm saying I may train. I didn't know when you go
to be and then go for a woman and pass up my powers.
What do you mean? Again, about
will give you, will be feeling you. Then I'll buy on your back because I work for CC and I know you.
It is one who ban on the house.
Me, Lord, me.
My dear, no more big.
Oh, me pedo yen who no be diabo na nbu fu ajo me pedo yen
who ne dia
fako
okay be a fool ni dia me ame you no we are ready
fatra me ka on be fatra ka fesi won on da me ka ta ko do do won I knew it. Fasio.
Come on, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Me parole.
Me sit down.
Okay. I didn't know.
Sit down.
From me na me in the media go.
I'm coming.
Oh, who you did? Let me just go.
Two up. Fight. Vegetable. We are Bema fans have become so good.
Some big joy. Tintin 29 we say. Dada. No, Hannah Mecca. Oh, I'm saying again. Hannah Mecca. Now,
I know my phone.
Over.
When the cancer?
Oh, the chance I am. All right.
Wow! I can't you. Oh no! Somebody be as every kind. You're young girl.
What are you? You never papa.
Nobody when you're the Tanaka.
Man of Kakas.
Can't go him now. Some pana come somebody way. And I come see free guy.
Cabaran say.
Because we know be what. I know what to say. Come on to the same. What the attention?
And you have what I know. Get your fine.
Can you find?
And your fan say, I know for bad make up the canoes. I will bet you a quiabu. Some woman choir.
We wait to have it. We body when you're the challenge. You can't rock a chance. We are sneakers are poor for near Coyona. Let's go into Coyona moment to make a little cat to be to Coyona that I am. Maybe say, was it technology work. So over to me, I could have a chance. But, young pin, young cochacha. When you saw to me, Conan and Casadia. And 2 rounds. And I did 2 rounds.
Meant to me,
6 months. Oh,
Metal 6 months.
Oh, golly. 6 months. Who do me take a risk?
Yes, 6 months.
Oh, God, I'm at 2 months.
2 months, then come over first.
But you have to 2 months.
Name catch up.
Chum.
Welcome, let me want to come. Mimpo.
Yeah. We are not quite there.
Nothing will go away.
We are be able to go every day.
Penny Sano.
That's only me.
Minimum papa. Oh, yes, papa. Hey, what about Mr. Donko?
Because Mr. Donko, there's someone does. Mr. Donko,
Mr. Donko, contractor or crackers. We have only 5.
I don't know, Papa. But some Papa do be in him, no, send a gun had to be in him, Papa.
Is in a match, though. Why for Papa? Okay, but we have him confused. Nemi hu no me hu so oba no nam so minimu papa etima be jana jam no kwa kasa keke minimu sina ko school akra hai e chi na uja ba ya santoa me wa minimu pa na wife papa hey sister ami show nyon kwa papa ba mini atro minimu mo nti santaze
But somebody got a some Papa do be any man of my saints, you know. Yoga kind, the idea of my Jew with Dick, I cry, if you have a piano coast, come free, I will come as any of my Jew.
Oh, Penny Papa. Lisa.
Miss Saudi, Kabama compliment card, no better than for cake. Do me low class man, but just no better than for.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my woman, sister. Hello. I love you. Franco. My friend, we want to say hello, bra. Oh, dear G. Hey, fake. Oh, what's the same friend? Hey, fake. Me vie. And you may. Hey, 2 rounds. Right. 2 no stop. Hey, me who? Hey, Franco. Hey.
Kami dojino Asam kasieba Frankenstein sunti ama mehushio Odi mrate anwade niseki kade area madri Oh Wajiji mi wakoko so wako jami wasubrenyo Media minimse media ne wona so wadadamyo Anka enipa ekotrem na so anya mesao eno frame kwa doto osini hu ni faso adentina wajiji mi o au ubicha masio
Hello. Yeah. Kakra mention my
very nice. Welcome to Sunisa.
I am a very kakra. All the same, you know. I'm funny, sir. Maybe you'll be who is me. Na nyamia. Because I'm me, I say me be a cross in my bedroom. Then you need to feel rough for. Or 3 years advance. 3 years in Umpono, and yes, Kakatwa. 100 million.
And here down 100 million for 3 years.
3 bedrooms.
3 bedrooms. Hey.
10,000 Ghana cedis. They are more busy. On finding ni project another finding bibi na me ba she me di
enyo meme nyina na ba de wa ye you obi o no ma o da car kuntam enso ba bi o de ni tibeto kra na e den ma no enso wo de ba bi a wo di ka dwene ba bi a wo de tibeto wansa wo fa so de send you on what take
nnam ka me fere kakra
wo fere say we sit down we say wo fere hey
say nya all that years income to me do ba because wo papa wo se be ba kra mo ka se maintenance connect 50 si wa no what if you we mu I feel no no papa na tip now be ready da moto ya
we da moto we no mo product bien you Ghana for be 100 imagine ha say e da we say ye pebia ma no do ba hu e da ne say de be say ma
yo agin be say no me say hata ye niam e woman ba ko no so hata no ma ankofu akromfu bi wia
fie na ye nto wo nfa ho bi no
na ankofu bi yinti no o ba atom no nti bia unhu abakasa ye niam ayo
asa mi amhwe ne mem timu sanya modia
okay video hanso
some video mo ye
aya hana so omo ayo boy
hey bra
Ofisa minu zo ado Isa bachara na video ile
me pasa me admire igano ni le you're from your Christian Chwana Bajusle.
Oh, you're from your Jordan.
Oh, okay. We did it. You're by no food.
Mte papa we. Yes, yeah, papa.
Na me kana me I don't know no you go na we chuchu. Oh, okay.
Ai me fire mama o.
Me ya say mama to.
Oh, nyashi, oduma gwa wo die.
Kuma.
Isa oba na mesime wa lu.
Nyamishira na de bai.
Chinchina opso bebe bia meti. Me di be me fere, but e ja obende. Ntino be na ba.
Kuma ni problem. Ya na maka chene se pese me hebe bia. Me hu ba bia o tie na in case say me hwe na me hu na. Me hu ba bia me ba. Na mo ba.
Eno an.
Eja baby kura man no fi wura no. Fi wura tu yen. Me bra modern mu kakra woni o ni se. Sika waje. Yare to ta yes you go inside and sign.
Makan natural.
Oh, anya hwe. E bi sa ba my had crowd. My had any benya be de my. Okuma na me nsio no me na mpa okuma.
Nsio. You bottle or you sachet?
Oh, kuma me nya bro ni dia. Ode nsio bia.
Ya how you mo.
Yes. Oh, many I just want
a gratia, Aquaba.
Yeah, papa.
You friend.
Mo pa chomo.
Me bay Abu Mamma say. We see when you're Dubiaman. Pacho and the crown as in
I don't patch in the crane.
Yes, say, on us when check so, and chain. Then you decay frozen.
But your friend confused.
Oh, who's a champ? Now, Sissiano, a dear my potty and all.
Okay, Dada, me crack computers. At the surprise schools near office for. And me sanso exporto abrobe a mango and a kutumu me to free for na my export ko
kwabruti name but you am come you could be a week one man ku no that to the kwabruti name
okay
this is why I see tantika ebuso ayo be ayam be odika kura yi masutre dada sabi me kawo yawo wo maame and wo papa rano oni free this is jama unu nua baby and ati and ba kura no say wo na atete no kura sisi nso odun pempe so awadri and okre
emi nua ba kuma wono di machi na ye wi minu itino abushia me maame ne papa free musa no na me so na ye panyi tina kwa bia se mitimi suru modin patame ho intino eno kura se me nyina na tifi
men wadu se bia me obi
papa ne
de je bia be wa obi no kwakọ kale kuma ho ana matine fia na se wo be bia adun be fa
se entiase adwuma na dane no mame dia enye fi ho no betra meja ho na ma na makope foforo no ma han na me ay ma doma wato mensem bibi wo mensem dia edan dia do mensiri but dia meye dia eye britia bi metimi eja da matra
listen papa asemba ku twet won se ekweme no se me hu bi pen e dia ba dia potin na hu no me ben ho a nti sese woni atu edi na chi se
papa e dia de bi kire me so hu fini pe mu a na chi so ni pa no asete no nti sebi obi ape ni papa no nanante di kan ya dibu obu ade so obi abeka bufusem kra kire no e kon ba fa so yi na sem na no na fa onipa na bufu no kra asasa sankofo mina mmihia me na mfo bebre sem de ne chia sem nyonkunia papa se de osi no mo kasa nika na sabin ko bia ne papa ye defo die nka okasa kura benkum nanso mi hu sata kasa ho brasim otafom tim dia no na mama wu ama no nye bibia
so me do ase penisa komi chirimu
that's baba
se me misa we ya ke bia mi hu ade potin nam so a wo de dom pen se no ko ban se no me ni hwe maka se do ba 40 se na so ware ya o timi tran papa nchen enkwa wiye se me fa bia ba na ko ban se baba jina ware ya ba na fi ama me kwans me di ya to yi
apoye medas
chasi
Baba nso peso
o me wa se bika wakasa o ko ni mo nya di opera ngaba so fi bi ma da nti aso mu dia so makro ba peso
Oh, kuma. Medasio.
Oh, menasio.
Sese ada jini sika wa seme hona no. Emo kra.
Kuma menasio. Munua be mananka eso ye sade we nyina ma. Enso ono no ya no no atahye no agya. Enye nice.
So no yo ba. Eze me ye fa me ye mo no ankasa.
Sawa.
Ai dai ya me tra.
Mama jauna. I was some concern me free office check. I was some go back to the office. So me baba buff me kaka.
Okay, I love you.
Bye bye, kuma nyamisha.
kami dojino. Asam kasieba frankincense sunti ama mehushio. Odi mrade anwade niseki kade area majin. Oh, wajiji mi wakoko so wako jami wasubrenyo. Media ni se media ne wona so wadada myo. Anka enipa e gotrem na so anya mesao.
Okona basundenta.
Oyeso.
Okoko.
Ili Jimmy.
What Jimmy say? Eh, don't from me. Because on Susan ko benyame. Because if your body no junk over there,
futa na oya wa. Body by. No. Why if you flat away?
Why you gentle? Oh, good. No, come. Ah, that are you too much corridor. Ah,
coffee. For I didn't to adhere you.
Are say.
Uye bibia money now. Girl, if you know I committee hu. That's it.
Who fish be jawa ko di we.
Me sing e last stop in Kredro Kenya na. Me di be good
dia me chese. Who fish be jawa ko fage we. Eh, say we won the plantain.
Enko you.
Obende.
Enko you. We won ne ye bibia akatoni. No imagine me. Kan ha se me na no me ye na wakatoni.
Ti, enye me mfom so de me ye ni nyina chese ye PBB. Sine no wonya nyem.
Na me je do we de.
Was the no shopping of am.
Kapani. Oni mtuna kwa so ya ko ehia ye.
Me hu ni nyina. Se me ni bibia, woni tua me use condom. Me no plan so me ni tu anim ansa na mayoke.
Because you go ye body.
I love you.
Bombs checking the bomb.
Okay.
Kuma wadao mo. Wadao money ni party baby. Don't why you never you know cost. You oh wife. Wife. You. All right. And then we had there anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know whether I just have a sweetheart.
Yeah.
I say I'm only the first man in my life. Before so by my brother, me be my brother. Then my makers and all my brother my papa. Because it's your young man didn't be our mommy. Tell me the reason to some of my for. Because no coffee man man crap, man be me. Up to the standard the one papa is treating me. But I believe in one thing, and that is love at first sight. As a woman and I'm accept your proposal. I hope so won't disappoint me. I'm breaking my heart.
Or heart did even break your heart. Nimo mimum na make cancer when I want so. One breaking my heart. If you say it be a wagon bear say me a low standard down. Same way for na me ba.
Oh come on.
What side?
Oh, you low standard say.
Yeah,
so you low the say come accept so into my life. There's one thing I never call my papa I try me and say. Nobody knows one's future. A child goes to Michelle, na me intimidate you. The following day, maybe I'm Michelle. Not the way you know, mean to me approach you. And you know, mean to me who ne enkas. Whisker no be a one am any be called you ni scar no call on you up to me standard. I know the member of fast had an answer to me. Or see to me, or see me in my eyes, me mo be any equal. Whether any pan use canvas of whisker. And the middle side life on a minute.
It is a media, my already seminar better. Nadi here is all papa. Mamma Quaya. 1 month bed. I shall have a young one.
It was on his own proposal to me.
Yeah. Papa Mamma Quaya, 1 month. This my baby.
Okay, it's been Papa Wakasa.
To be made a bar.
Because medium medom, Pesama Wire.
Miss Meadows, a physical one. Come to be made a
Akumae. Ai. Akuma.
Kwa bianle.
Ai, bebe se.
Ose.
Ah?
Ose ba ashe.
Ai, okay.
Koko me.
Nako.
Sister me.
Akuma me ko ai. Ayo.
Bye. I love you.
Kamidojino Asam kasieba Frankenstein sunti ama mehushio Odimrade anwade niseki kade area madri Oh Wajiji mi wakoko so wako jami wasubreni o Media minimse media ne wona so wadada myo Anka enipa ekotrem na so anya no sao
Okonti de bai besini ko robi atade guo
na so wo enso fi
besini ko robi mpa bwan na atade akobo mo kan besini guo ade ye nyina Jimmy da bia metufu ande ye nyina ya bopa ye yade ma be shadam bro 4 hours menya botrete kitchen wonom saa ade en kwanso me ye nyina meye uye ni be jan kwa ba be 2 hours aka e be fefe ha na be fefe na Jimmy go to the asoma me kabia uye de la wan Girl, you don't know the size of me. A young pony, any obey any of the own. But Jimmy, Mamu, Ura me. Oh, so just war bearer. Hey, Cratchit, if a mother and not tidy, so I bet you. Shall me do not limit you, make go, Memphis, girl, Mamma. Mamma, ya way. Girl, I cannot be to you. When I had the cover, you do the same. Then I had a mechanic on top of me. Come on,
what to be no be able to us there. And I
don't know Pascal shoe. Rosu no na no dia raw. Me say me. Pass me the cup. What's your favorite now?
You was some your penny. Come on. Go to bed.
Papa. What did you say we catch up?
Bishop. What do you come and see?
Papa, my passion. Professor Opanobe Mahadi.
Sir, confused. Person by your money.
Miss Okaino, my book meets my press on my visa medona.
Cosa? Yakoda. Who could need some boboa? And you are doing some bobo and chenche in some coin. I didn't know any of it. Muchi Mikabusa. Utoni Skolma. Tintin, now fire to some tintin. To be any boy and moon swing. What can I do to you, cramp? You know, meet my cassette, Sabi, I am in Penyadin. Kufusi was so by your 1 year. Nanti, I only confuse you, Nanti, I walk on Mobana, Manitia. They are dear me pay. So I said, what do penny fear? Me pencil, so I found them pre Mokochi money. The moon is here, ya were in a dear. But like a grandson. Sans a Namrantiaba. Be a woman say, ye dear home. No man son the die, ye now binty. And what I will be new.
Papa, of course, you don't say. You know how you chum in nature said, don't want to sky be our woundy, and I made much. Auntie, sir, besides, Papa is a woundly. I was a million number what to nash.
Sir, in a medical baby, yes, and some over. Mamma Clonian baby, quite many children, female. Mina Sammy one. You be no woman so well. What? It is sabotage. Now. Uko no man no makrumwa ntitim prebu wo kwanso onye ba so mpentem ko hwagro the baby biara bema de obenye bia wa no se kofi so be wa me yesi abotre ni nyina ye hwe na dwen wo no hu na dwen ye mnya hu na dwen wie
papa na se so ma kwa no biji ni film se ma na me ende
obiji kofi su ifiri wo nsema na mema ba nkra wo no ne papa wo boni so wo nya papa no me ba ko so no muti no bye
se ko papa tese ai to so ma me wa
so ma wo mare
ni jo ka so ke se ma papa tese so pe ma me wa
le be me ka se papa se on pe ma wo
no go say what say
o say you get to know each other say you two your
I say be each other say in the 10 years 20 years ni da fit to ho ni sala ba to o papa to tese ana me ya for
me ka sasa
ana ba bi me tinye ntira yes sir
Some people need baby out.
Say you want to be a channel. No. Baby, you over come and just here. Men just down the go face ah.
Uncle some people so ma worry me. Or say yenya but say you steady yourself and son enter into marriage. When they nya but say papa ka say this me.
I don't baka. I don't bet you no papa. I don't bet you na kan. I don't know me asa. But for you don't need more kwedi. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, me bufu here. Me ba me ko obosu no betra no chine chuade obosu no betra no chuade ade ni de betime twan show say me yo wa no ba friend me dey bio olonyo bia wa anya bia me nyo obi nso wa that's all
coffee be pa
no we dey no ba ka kasa no ba ka kasa no touch me
Just for one night. What you want, man? Mi se odio chalepa kami dojino asem kasieba frankensi sunti ama mehushio odimrade anode ni sekikade area maji oh wajiji mi wakoko so wako jami wosubreno
mote over Jesus hello baby
wo chiri aba
ada dia so
ni me kuyo atijo man so mpe
kana atijo
man so mpe ma me wale ba
kana ba
papa serious
kana ba is it why they are
this is prime necessary
hey what's wrong with that
papa say it's too early until entrance since steady for 10 years.
She. Koboda no ro ga le ba no ya kola o. Ko ba de na ka se, Jimmy, o de na ka se.
Saturday say me say ya plan say ye ba be na kwani. I know say papa say, on premier entrance on here every be answer. Ni mu le.
I don't want who dey want me break too much. Me need to now make a decision.
I mean, my conviction na kibia, o say dem papa kan won timi.
What confusion? When you are convincing rather what confusion?
Me say na confused ni na protein na o so yes.
We don't want me break too much. Because kind and not the time na what train coach me mind. How you so what do me? Huh?
Good you feel because we also can na me intimate stand.
What time I was there?
You see my hands so do we me door.
Bia bufu would make come jown. Obey boko ya nimu. We na sa chance we sleep watch ale amount. No kweja.
Ya bote, ubo kweja pese.
She, girl no Jimmy o. Asemo papa beka no wotie. Because habre no. Ti ndimi enyi papa na mfio. Obusu ni bi ni ho. Wo enyi papa ye mfio se kim. Na papa na ye no sesa ga na dwe na ga na fe de ye ya. Krachi, I'm out. Me kweja. Papa no listen. Me mama pe game plan say bebo 442 say 224 ye hu de be ye. Huh? Mo you no Jimmy for now make a decision. Huh? Try mama me game plan me to anim. Tina ba why de me na wo sorry I am for that sorry. Sorry. Mama na wo sorry. I'm fast now, Morino. Come on, give me fun now.
Morino. Put your fist down.
Hey, Baba. Yo. What's the mouse wrong?
Good job, girl.
Nama we the one name la Mr. Donko. One name no.
Wow, dija dem. We let am wa do bi ani no. Oni ma we the na so wo ba mu nche.
Wo so person ye yi ni free ho. Woni how? Wo number ni?
Me telephone number ni.
Okay.
Ni mi onu nyina.
Ni mi onu nyina mi telephone number.
Okay.
Bi on botimi afa.
Okay.
Na monso momo de no, onipa na o chere me ha. O ma o so ni mu na ndam fo to na o de mu number ma me ni mu number.
Yeah.
NTN.
Number there no de ma o de you to na.
20 back 20 ni di echi.
Ti no.
And back so 77.
Okay.
Two numbers for the man.
Okay. Masa. Yaji 80.
When you catch him say 60.
See.
Catch him say 60.
Masa, the pan do on him no. Jo picture na call. 80 won't me akọ.
Say you man say way back in
Masa, na enipa kum so ye kum eteso.
Enwanwa.
Masa, say commitment fee kwa to mu 40. Say kwa han FM. Say wo hene na ekoye na adwuma ba ko no.
Masa chere say I bizu.
Masa, say commitment fee bla. Mu have 40.
And for me, when you 40 because let me was emoji, you know, sister, the mobile 40. And you can.
Mahonya ha, ne koyo hene na
adwuma no. Kasa pa o.
Jibochi. So I'm saying,
so it's going to be the young boy true.
Imagine I can 40 movie. We are the successful.
Name and so make sure say, see, no afa 40 na time so so.
And then no bring you.
Me tisi mo wi na ana potutu na me gina.
Wo so be kwa akoto ano. Kwani walim. Ma wona
ti.
Ta.
na do se su ano sa se ejanka bi unye janka wo unye janka fa unye janka fu wate wo ma me na efiri na meti
Helios Care Center and our TNK our Kasamfoni Sui. Na enenso so yaba ese ye no ba behwe apomudi nsam da yaba na enenso so etimi buawo na utu adamon eba ya suye ya etimi bua na yeyi ohawa hodo atena wo so emfie bebrenie na won so akwakodie adanse bebre na ba di adanse akase won so obeba fa ye numbers no na etwagu e wo screen ase no there was Sankofo bus stop Michelle Camp Quantum so eho na obehu ye ene ye behwe ohaw bi a ye frɛ no back pain ananse bia lumbago back pain ana lumbago na back pain ana lumbago no etintin ene ne titie nyina ne sɛ obi oho no mu a okunwachi ebre mu no a ekɔ eye wosisi mu ho no eta eye wo ya ɛno ene ye frɛ no lumbago na nipa bebre no a ɛwɔ saa ohawi na saa ohawi ɛwɔ so a abusua ɛtoda adwuma ɛsɛsɛ wugina ho yɛ kora no ɛya na ene etaya woden eno bi so ono mu kora no a sɛ oyo bi a watatena se a watena se a kanena nka bi a wotimi tena se be don hwere be se bi a enum 5 hours and now wotena se be 2 hours wotenka sɛ wochi ka sɛ na so wochi brɛmu etaya wo ya mepacho na ɛyɛ lambago ɛna ɛbɔ won kan na se bi lambago ɛna wonya no na sa lambago wi etimi ɛkɔ edidi wo mu a ɛma ɛbetu baabi no abusua ye wo problem ananse bi oha bi a ye frɛ no paraplegia ananse bi tetraplegia na se di udru ho no mo dia na abusua anwe ya nante de nante enya de a obetumi anante biom na lambago eya de a abusua se ba wo so a enema bi a wo tae hu no ebi ene se obi on ma obegya ne nan no na sabi moja enamu etoda be yo se bi a ye koku enso na nye koku lambago etimi ma wonya sa signs and symptoms no obi so wono mu a ne die no odwunso a na moja enam ne dwunso ba hwe ya obekase bi a gonorrhea na ase bi a sexually transmitted diseases bi and wenya obi wono mu a wonya wadwunso wo pese wo so te enso wo so te ana etie lambago etime de sa ohaw no eba esan se ebi ana ye obi a ye frɛ no spine tumor sa spine tumor no etimi enyini ewo oye wochi brɛmo anaso wochi kasei no mu ama eno no etimi didi mu a ama anhwe abeduru baabi no nante kora ho baye woden eno na ma anai nipa bebrenu a obi ho no mu ase orda ye ya ede na chi ato ho no ya na eye problem ede mo no akwanhia tumi de ba lori akwanhia obi ho no so ofudua obi ho no oye carpenter ni oye mason ena ofi edan so abehwe fo de na chi kasai bremu abehwe ho a ne nyina nso etimi ama onya sa ohara na yenhwe ade kakra e wo ha no so yehwe mfuni ya otimi wonse sɛdeɛ onipa no waso ne sisi ananse waso ne chibremu ɛkɔ ne sisi mu hɔ no kyerɛ wo sɛ wanya hawo sonko bi ɛwɔ ne ha sɛdeɛ medi kan ka kyerɛ no ebetumi ayɛ ka akwanhyia ananse bia ebetumi ayɛ sɛ ofiri so na wodi wachi kasa na bɛbɔ hɔ ananse ebia na wo nso wodi ne kase yɔ bebrebe enso etumi ɛde ba ɛnema ho dɔ bebree enyini sɛ ɔdasani onyia du baabi a na se eni adwuma na wo ye no eye adwumaden obi wo no mu a na oyobi a na yenua memba ye omota mama na de so obi wo no nso a oyobi a wo no okodwam esoasoa niema obi wo no mu a na adwuma wo ye no eye adwumaden okoto no asɔre obenya du baabi no utimenya eye lambago na se bia eye back pain a ye kan wasɛm obi wo no mu na de ne timi firi ne konwachi se de medi kan ka kyerɛ no efiri ne konwachi a sane eko ne sisi mu hɔ enu nyina no kyerɛ wo sɛ lambago ɛna wanya no entiama ɛnɛ no kane nanka wotimi gyina hɔ yɛ adwuma sɛ de medi kanka ɛnɛ wontimi nyina hɔ a ɛnyɛ adwuma bi mu a bɔmmɔden sɛ wodi bɛba na Helios Care Center yɛhwɛ na yɛyi efiri wo so etimi ma bɛɛma kora sɛ sei wodwuma wo yɛ wɔ mpam anaasɛ wagodie wɔ mpam etimi ba fam etimi ma ɔba nya bibia yɛfrɛ no hormonal imbalance etimi ma ɔba kora wawo ho kora timi yɛ woden enti lambago ɛwɔ wo so a abra wo tinka se wachi bramo ya wo ya afuru kwanchi akopem sisi mo eta ya wo ya wɔmɔden to anamo na fa ne nyina brɛ na Helios Care Center yɛhwɛ na yɛnyi mfiri wɔ.
Hello, everyone. My name is Dr. Aka from Heartbeat Homeopathic Clinic. Today we're going to talk about the heart or the cardiovascular system. Your cardiovascular system is a transport network that facilitates the oxygenation and nourishment of each cell in the body. The blood it carries also delivers immune cells and chemical messengers all across the body. Our lives depend upon its correct functioning, yet most of us pay little attention to it until something goes wrong. It is wrong, oh yes it is, to think of the cardiovascular system as a realm of health issues of the elderly, because the problems which ultimately lead to cardiovascular disease can very much have their roots in our earlier years. So, today, Sibio Tefrache, ewo car, drive biara in your obaka, there Sibio Tefrache, ne car no, tie no wa pay, wa bra, uncle bon and kay. Into the manner wo akomane so ote I Heartbeat Homeopathic Clinic. Ejuma meye oni akoma yarba on na mesa akoma yarba no doso bibi wo kwa osende owo cardiomegaly anede wako mo aka chenda wo left ventricular hypertrophy anempo de owo problem bi ankofu pin wo fa na arrhythmia ni nyinara no ya akoma yarba baby papa oni aha sendo bi biara ni ho a oze akoma yarba oza abaha wako jen mesre woma yenko nkonkwohwe hwana obaha a woze akoma yarba woze bai a wenya anoyi papa
6 months ago yare bi kame bo me to ma me collapse me rush me ko hospital lo wo ko won titia na aba fom kakra na san ba edi me eba fom na me ka say me yere say on fa membra Heartbeat Dr. Aka ho na yare no se na siya me kra na me say eno ano no me ko mo very fast so kakra Dr. Aka hwe me na o ma medru no eba fom akosi nti every 2 weeks bi ana ma review every 2 weeks bi review sa kosi sometime say my effort o pa kra yin na say box
me wo me ba no 3 months say ko test test no say onya holding in heart nti ema doctor for say yen ko test ya ko test bebre or hospital kese or Ghana ha papers ni nti say o letter de mai no me yehwe letter no say me ba no 3 months de enya de obetimi anyankon nti ye free hospital no ya bembuye na enim bebia be ko biem nti nyamia dum ye bedu fie na ye hwe TV na ehu Dr. Anka a free Heartbeat Homeopathic Clinic na ede ye ni kire ho no nyamia dum se abofra no 1 ton 1 year 3 months ni nti no 1 ton ono san odiagro odidi oye bibia fine nti enye se ye bopo ana etwa nto me ne my wife people sa ye no tesa o ma ye no scan o ma etwa ni na ni
epede wa kuma yarba no yesa o ma okọ a yenka yo surgery kwetenza o de hwehwe mechira kwan ebe hu ye no Cape Coast brono bi ho wo fa no menya menwu ekọ boase a hono wa Ashanti region nyinara wo mbro boase wo hu ye no Time FM nature ho nyameso Mugabe Junction ekọ sunyane a Bono region for Tamale for Ninaran. Sawoba Sunyane a Wombisa Sunyane Teaching Hospital. Second gate Ninsheni mu penkwase in our friend. Na obi biara opede uhumankasa zemu wankran. Mo Accra, eba Accra, bisa La Paz, edo La Paz Indomie Clinic. Bisa Nyameche traffic light. Nyameche traffic lighting. Yo abrosan kasibisi ho. Ofan Kata hostel n'akyiri hɔ school bi hɔ wɔfrɛ Crown Prince Academy mene hyɛ wall ɛba mɔboa wo dodo mesew mɔboa wo dodo.
Up next.
Everybody's ready to go out and have a good time tonight. It's 8 p.m. Saturday evening, and it's still a hot one.
And the rooster crows, sea-line, and again the light, sea-line. Sea-line, woman, sea-line, she drank coffee, sea-line, she drank tea, sea-line, and again the light, sea-line, and again the light, sea-line, and again the light, sea-line.
ID, please. First Sergeant White, please proceed.
I believe I will. Thank you kindly.
And the rooster crows, sea-line, and again the light, sea-line, and again the light, sea-line. Sea-line, woman, sea-line, she drank coffee, sea-line, she drank tea, sea-line, and again the light, sea-line, and again the light, sea-line, and again the light, sea-line, and again the light.
And now I give you a great general, a great friend, Fighting Joe Campbell.
Thank you all. As you know, my official retirement isn't until next week. But this here, now, tonight, with you, is my real retirement. Because you and I have known fear together, shed blood together, battled pain and suffering, and all of their foot soldiers. We know there is no glamour in a sudden death, and that no one ever wins a war. And it is that knowledge that will bind us together forever. That, and a love for this country that no bayonet can pierce, no bullet shatter.
And the rooster crows, and again the lights, and again the lights, sea-line woman, sea-line, she drank coffee, sea-line, she drank tea, sea-line, and again the lights, sea-line woman, sea-line, she drank coffee, sea-line, and again the lights,
Sergeant White here.
It's Colonel Ken Brenner, so you can drop the cheesy Southern accent.
Hey, the only thing keeping me alive is that cheesy Southern accent.
Well, look, I was just checking up on my favorite guest detective. How you doing?
Oh, well, you know, Bill, I just love being undercover. It's great. Spent the last 2 weeks smoking cheap cigars and sweating my ass off in that shitty houseboat.
Well, you got any sort of time frame?
Yeah, I'm meeting Belling tonight in the Armory, and then I'll arrest him on Sunday when we make the exchange. Then I'm going back to Virginia.
All right, well, good enough. Watch your back.
Thank you. I believe I will.
Out of gas?
Yeah. That's why I'm looking at a flat tire with a pair of pliers in my hand instead of a lug wrench.
Uh-oh, she's a captain.
Uh-oh, she's a captain.
This looks like the work of 10 chimpanzees.
Well, you just missed the other 9. They got bored and went for a beer.
Well, I have a lug wrench. Can I try?
Well, if you don't, I'm gonna drag you over.
Get the spare.
Yes, ma'am. Golly day. If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain, I may just have to marry you, Captain.
You're gonna have to take this in. This spare's just a temp tire. Won't be good for more than 30 miles or so.
Now, where would, if a fella got courageous and wanted to send you a thank you notion, a bobble, or a basket of fruit, where might one find you?
Psyops.
How's that?
Psychological operations. I teach there.
What do you teach?
Mostly we fuck with people's minds.
Bam. There you go. Genuine and made in the USA. All you gotta do is give Dalbert and me 100,000 each, and you'll see them guns come Sunday.
You get your money. Same time I get the guns.
Now you listen to me, funny boy. How do I know you ain't one of them army cops?
Hey, I'm a freedom fighter.
Well, check it out, Dalbert. We know again. We got ourselves Che fucking Guevara there. Whoop-de-doo, a freedom fighter. Well, where's your kooky red hat, boy? Ain't never been a freedom fighter worth a gob ain't got him a kooky red hat.
You listen to me, stupid.
Dalbert, I think it's one of them Freudian. What? Hey, Dalbert, what? Want to hear a joke? No. How many good freedom fighters does it take to screw in a light bulb?
I don't know. Hey, come on, man. Relax, huh?
Well, you don't sound like no criminal investigator to me.
No.
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 Well, you all right, pal? I'm sorry about all that, but you know, we get a little jumpy around here before an exchange. So we'll see you Sunday then.
I'll be there.
Yeah, you be there. All right. Oh, unclench your ass cheeks, Dalbert. The scary part is over.
Don't tell me. You need your oil changed.
Nope. This is a token of my appreciation.
These are strange chocolates.
Bath products. Bath products.
Bath products?
Mm-hmm.
Should I take a hint?
No, of course not. Just bath product. Everybody likes bath products.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
Really? Tell me what you like about bath products.
Well, I like the pink soaps, and I like the skin softener, and I like the bath beads. I particularly like the bath beads. Sometimes I draw a tub, and I fill that tub with skin softeners and bath beads. I light a few candles, I put on a little Coltrane. I just soak my troubles away.
Very good, First Sergeant. I levied a none too subtle accusation of sexism at you, and you took it 3 times around the dance floor.
Not really, I just dig bath beads.
Well, thank you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Am I being dismissed?
Do you mind terribly? I've got a ton of work here.
No. I just came by to give you that.
Thank you, sweet. How's the tire?
Still rolling. Yeah.
I'm glad. Well, goodbye, First Sergeant.
Goodbye, Captain.
Having announced his retirement, General Joseph Campbell is being considered for the vice presidency. Sources close to presidential candidate Bill Post tell us he is poised to select General Joseph Campbell as his running mate. Earlier this year, the general gave the commencement address at West Point. While it was meant to be a nonpartisan appearance, it certainly played like a stump speech.
Leading this country. That is your destiny.
We'll be back for more in a moment.
You good? Your way over to that car, okay? Okay. And take it into the door. Okay, backing out. Snag. What? I don't know. Let's take a look.
What'd you say your name is?
Frank White.
You military?
Yes, sir, I am. I'm a sergeant at the Post Armory.
That's what I told him. CID Agent Brunner.
And he walked out, and the next thing I know, he's blasting away.
Well, you military boys got stories more full of holes than a target range.
Sorry, Pop. It's Colonel Ken at the base. Is there a Brenner here?
No.
I'm Brenner.
Thought you was what?
I'm both. Skunked you. Chief Yardley. Hey, Bill. No, man, it's over. Belling's dead. Okay. All right, I'll see you there. Thanks.
Hold on, soldier boy. I want you to tell me about this Mr. Bellings.
Soldier boy? Okay, Chiefy, if you have to know. I was planning to arrest him in the morning during weapons exchange. But I guess he got wind that I was part of the Criminal Investigation Division. See ya.
Morning, sir. Where to?
Urban warfare site.
You have business there, sir?
Yes, I do.
Very good, sir.
Hey, Bill.
Hello, Paul.
What have we got here?
Tortured, raped, and murdered.
Who found the body?
A bomb squad crew doing exercises. They called the tower. Tower called me. First on the scene was a PFC Robbins.
Is he a suspect?
She, so I sincerely doubt it.
All right.
I have 6 of my boys securing the scene. Nothing's been touched. What is it, Paul?
I met her the other day. Damn. What a shame. Lovely lady. All right, let's see. We got some rigor here. Petechial hemorrhaging, which is consistent with asphyxia.
Strangulation, you think?
Well, I'm assuming that, but there's no tear in the panties and no obvious sign of semen. Is that hers?
Yeah.
Why is she here?
HQ called her. She's a rape counselor. Her name is Sarah Sunhill.
The victim doesn't need counseling, Bill. She's dead.
Yes, but she's also a rape investigator. She was on her way to another assignment. She agreed to stay on for this.
Aren't we lucky? Get forensics up here from Fort Gillum. Talk to Cal Seaver. He's a guy I work with. We got 50-yard grid around the body. We made resin casts of all the boot prints. See who was here and when, including disqualifying prints of you and yours. We also need records. Captain Campbell's personal and medical records, ASAP.
I already did that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sarah Sunhill, Paul Brent.
Also, I want you to book a Sergeant Dalbert Elkins at the Armory. He's the one who started that arms deal I was working on. She walked barefoot from here to where she died.
Why do you assume that?
The smudge marks on her heels and the asphalt. And where did she live? Victory Gardens. Now, where is that?
I believe that's off post.
Yeah, well, I'll have to go there.
I'll call the Burford police chief. He'll get a court order and meet us out there.
No, that's Yardley. I don't want to work with him. Let's keep it in the family, okay?
Well, now, you can't search her off-post house without getting a civilian search warrant.
Oh, come on, Bill.
You need civilian authority. Of course.
I suggest you notify them right away.
Details! I can't hear it! I said, oh!
You're kidding, right?
Kidding about what?
It's Elizabeth Campbell, Paul. She's his kid.
Oh, no.
Thought you knew.
No, I didn't. Damn. The General's daughter.
Yep.
Oh! Stand that east!
What are you doing?
I feel queasy.
Well, hop on. I'll burp you.
Drive the car, Paul.
Thought you said you were queasy.
Drive the car, Paul. Now look, I think I can help you on this one, but I don't want it to be awkward.
Awkward? Now, why would you think it would be awkward?
You're pouting.
This is not pouting.
Okay. Sulky petulance, then.
Wrong again. This is just thinking about Brussels, you know? We'll always have Brussels.
Where?
The capital of Belgium.
Why?
Why is it the capital, or why will we always have it?
Why was she murdered?
Well, possible motives for murder are profit, revenge, jealousy, to conceal a crime, to avoid humiliation and disgrace, or plain old homicidal mania. Right there in the manual. Hello. We're here to see the General, Warrant Officer Paul Brenner, Sarah Sunhill.
Oh, yes. I'm Captain Albee, the General's aide. Colonel Fowler, the General's adjutant, will take you in. Please wait right here.
He's cute.
Oh, please. Probably practices a salute in the mirror for hours.
Please, come in. And thank you for coming. General, the CID investigators are here.
Warrant Officers Paul Brenner and Sarah Sunhill, sir.
My deepest condolences, sir.
Very sorry for your loss, sir.
Thank you. Please, be seated. First, I want you to know that you have my full cooperation. And the cooperation of everyone on this base.
Thank you, sir.
You understand the time element?
The time element, no, sir.
After 36 hours, the FBI will send in a task force to investigate. But we prefer to keep this an Army matter. The General can keep a lid on it through tomorrow.
Once the FBI moves in, the media will be all over this base. And my daughter's, Captain Campbell's death, they'll turn it into a goddamn circus.
We'll do everything we can, sir.
I'm sure you will. Look, let me be blunt. You're going to have to decide on this one, Paul. Are you a soldier or a policeman?
I'm a soldier, sir.
I'm counting on it.
Sir, I met your daughter.
Really? When was that?
Well, it was just a coincidence, but she helped me change a tire.
That she could do. She could do almost anything. Her mother was the same way. Fix a tire, bake a hell of a key lime pie, speak 5 languages. Extraordinary woman. 2 extraordinary women. Goddamn waste.
Again, our deepest sympathy, sir. And if there's anything else we can do for you at this time...
Just find the son of a bitch.
Yes, sir. Sir, when I enlisted, I was underage. They sent me straight to Vietnam. And you were my commander. You were a captain. And I was so scared. And one day, when I was on watch, you came by and you saw the fear. You said, well, where are you from? And I said, Boston. And you said, did you know that last night the Boston Red Sox won against the St. Louis Cardinals in the 6th game of the series? And you just walked away. Well, I knew then that I was going to get through it.
Boston lost that series.
Yes. But I made it home. We'll find the son of a bitch, sir.
Mr. Brenner.
I understand you have special arrest powers.
Yes, sir.
But I'm going to ask, before you arrest anyone, you notify me.
Why is that, sir?
We don't like our personnel being arrested by outside people without our knowing about it. There are 3 ways of doing things. The right way, the wrong way, and the Army way. See that in doing it your way, Mr. Brenner. You don't forget about the Army way.
Our job here at PSYOPs is to panic the enemy, to blunt his will to fight. A PSY operator must know the customs and habits of the enemy, the current dissensions, anxieties, and fears to determine vulnerability. To engage the enemy, you must know the enemy inside out. You must fill him with fear. And not just fear of dying. Fear of grotesque wounds is much more terrifying.
Ugh, grotesque wounds.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
May I help you? Might I ask what you're doing in Captain Campbell's office?
It depends on who you are.
So comfortably ensconced in her office, I might add. Colonel Robert Moore, Captain Campbell's commanding officer here at PSYOPs, and you are?
We're from the Criminal Investigation Division. Warrant officers Sunhill and Brenner.
And you're investigating?
The murder of Captain Campbell. And now that we know who you are, we'll need to speak to you, Colonel.
Of course. I just have I have a meeting.
Something tells me we could file Colonel Moore under last to know.
Are you married?
None of your business.
Right.
Well, she wasn't a hypochondriac. She didn't dye her hair, she didn't have oily skin, and she keeps her method of birth control somewhere else.
Well, perhaps she required her men to wear condoms. Maybe you've heard that condoms are in fashion again because of disease. Nowadays, you have to boil people before you can sleep with them. Care for a bath? Oh, my. This was one squared-away soldier, equally prepared for a military ball or the next war in the jungle.
Liz, hi. Pick up. It's Robert. I haven't heard from you, so call me, please.
Robert. Surprise, surprise.
Paul.
Move aside. Man with a gun.
There's nothing here. Let's go.
There's a false wall. This is it. Oh my God. What have we got here? $10 says these are not the Lost Honeymooners episodes. Well, how she died does appear to be linked to how she lived. All right, what we need to do here is to hold on to these tapes till we need them. We empty the house, send this all to the CID lab, padlock the house, and we take our chances, but this way the local police stay out.
Is this Paul Brenner speaking?
This is Paul Brenner, the courier Army officer speaking, not the cop.
The evidence of her killer might be on that tape. I don't have to tell you that.
There's enough evidence here to ruin the lives of everyone involved, including the general. Now look, we take the tapes, we use them when we need them. Let CID do their job. And keep all non-military out of this, okay?
Okay.
Good.
I'll call Kent.
All right, here. It's hot.
Thanks. The phone's down. I'm gonna go use the cell in the car. Paul? Paul? Did you make out a face?
Yeah. It was flat, steel, and used to clear snow.
Come on.
So did you ever marry that guy you're seeing on the side?
Paul, this isn't exactly the time to be...
Humor me. I'm near concussed. Now, did you or did you not marry the guy you're seeing on the side?
I was engaged to that guy. I was seeing you on the side.
Fine. So how is the boy major? Seemed a little annoyed the last time I saw him in Brussels with a pistol in his hand.
Make a hole!
Identification, please. Are you working on the murder case, ma'am?
Yes, I am, and this is my father.
Please proceed.
What happened to you?
Went off post.
Without civilian authority.
My head paid the price for it.
And there you go. Per your request.
Is this her entire record file?
That's it. Come up with anything yet?
No, just a preliminary list of suspects.
Already? Who?
Everyone.
Well, you ought to start getting alibis.
Okay, how about you?
Home in bed when the tower called.
Aha!
Now fuck off, Paul. Where were you last night?
I was busy killing someone else. I didn't have time to kill two people.
A likely story. And you?
I went to the VOQ at 1900 hours. I worked on my Neely case report until about midnight, and then I went home. No witnesses.
Pathetic, the both of you.
Well, you should have invited me up to your room, then we would have had an alibi.
I would rather be a murder suspect.
Oh. Don't encourage her.
By the way, Cal Seaver's here.
Oh, good. Now look, Cal is the best forensic man around, but don't say anything about his hair.
What's wrong with his hair?
He doesn't have any. Hey, Cal! Shouldn't you be wearing a hat?
What the hell happened to you?
Well, you know, not everybody loves me as much as you do, Cal. This is Sarah Sunhill.
Hello.
How are you?
The entire world walked around this body, Paul. There's got to be 50 boot prints here.
Have you found the clothes yet?
Not yet. I figured he'd want some space, so I commandeered an empty hangar.
Good man. Have everything taken there.
Okay.
Is there any trace of semen on the victim?
I ran an ultraviolet. I can't find any.
The coroner will run vaginal, oral, and anal swabs, and we'll know about that in due course.
It is a strange rape.
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
Well, a guy wasn't just a rapist. Excuse me. He was a premeditated killer.
Go ahead.
He set up a rape kit, tent pegs and ropes, and he used it.
Yeah?
Well, there are no signs of a struggle. And she was a strong woman. I couldn't find a bit of dirt under her fingernails. And how did he hold a gun on her and manage to tie the ropes? Unless it was more than one person.
What are those marks on her cheeks?
Those were tears, Paul. panties under the rope as if to protect her neck from a burn. I mean, what's a little rope burn if you're going to kill somebody?
Sunhill's good.
Oh, yeah. Sunhill has spoken. Could you see the body from here, Private?
No, but I saw the headlights.
The headlights?
I hated that it was her.
You knew her then?
No, but, Captain Campbell was, she was real good to female enlisted.
How so?
She, organized meetings for us, and, see, there's a lot of shit, there's a lot of stuff if you were a woman in the army that you got to put up with, and a lot of people don't like that we here. But Captain Campbell, she encouraged us, and I'm sorry.
You're allowed to cry.
No, it's all right. It's all right. Now, what about the headlights? Now, didn't you think it was someone coming home or using the latrine or something?
Sometimes people go out there on a nice summer night to fuck. Pardon my French. But that's what I thought the first time.
The first time?
The first time I saw the headlights was at 0300. They went away, and they came back at 0330. Then they went away again, and they came back at 0400.
Okay, thank you. What's going on, Bill? What are you doing here, Yardley?
You got a shitload of explaining to do, son.
May I ask what your official business is here?
My official business here, son, is to ask you why there's a bunch of MPs hauling furniture out of an off-post residence that belongs to a murder victim.
The family of the deceased Chief Yardley asked me to take charge of those items and transport them here. Sunhill, remind me to call General Campbell and suggest that I take charge of those items and transport them here.
You got it.
Jesus, Paul. You know what you need, Chief Yardley, if you don't mind my saying, is a pair of them mirrored sunglasses for you and the little one. That'd really complete the picture. So, did you ever marry, Major what's-his-name with a gun?
Yes, I did.
Well, congratulations. I'm extremely happy for you, Sarah, and I wish you both the best that life has to offer.
I filed for divorce.
Good.
Thank you. 2 club sodas, please. You should see her records.
And there's your boyfriend from the General's house.
Valedictorian in high school, super athlete. She picked West Point like her daddy did.
Now there's a guy who knows how to have a good time.
Paul, look at me. I think something happened to her there. Elizabeth Campbell was tops in her class and she went all to shit her sophomore year. She really got through the same. I thought you hated places like this.
I do. However, the murderer may be in this room. sitting all smug and shiny, until we walked in. And now maybe he's a little less smug and a little less shiny. And that's pretty cool, don't you think?
What about you? Well, I hope Brussels wasn't the last time you had a woman.
Oh, brother, here we go.
You know, I always thought that you chose to avoid a confrontation with my fiance, like I wasn't worth the trouble.
The man threatened to kill me. I chose discretion. It's the better part of valor.
Weren't you decorated for valor?
Oh, please.
Sometimes you just gotta fight for what you want. That's if you want it.
I received a Bronze Star for valor, Miss Sunhill, for charging up a hill that I didn't particularly need or want. And besides, I don't remember getting any encouragement from you.
Well, maybe I wanted you not to accept my decision to break it off. Maybe I wanted you to take me away.
So we're talking about telepathy here, not communicate. You know, let's just talk about this next week, okay?
Fine. Just one more thing.
Is this next week already?
You are such a goddamn sharp detective, aren't you? But you sure can't read yourself, and you sure as hell don't know a thing about women.
You know, you're very cute when I'm mad at you. However, if you'll excuse me, I'll take my anger out on someone else.
Ridiculous behavior earlier. I'm sorry.
Well, we didn't exactly let you see it coming.
Liz was more or less my protege. At least I'd like to think she was. We were very close. Please, sit down.
Did you work together on a daily basis?
Absolutely.
Did you, play together?
What a truly excellent question. You see, here at PSYOPs, that's one of the things that we teach. Threatening quietly. Think of the echoes inherent in those 4 simple words. Did you play together? Did you go out with her? Did you fuck her? Did you love her? If you did you love her so much that you murdered her?
I meant, did you play golf or tennis or checkers or something?
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
So now, we both know we're smart guys. Do you think I'm involved in this?
One way or another, yes, I do.
Then wouldn't it behoove me to retain the services of an attorney? I know a good one.
2 problems there. First, the obvious. There are no good ones. Second, you're not a civilian, Colonel. You're in the Army. You have no rights to an attorney. You have no right to remain silent. And if you don't cooperate, I may have to put you in jail, and that would make me feel bad.
You see what you're doing here?
Looking for answers?
Of course that, but how? How? You're trying to make me like you. And you know what? It's working, I do. But now do you see what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to make you like me too. Do you like me yet?
Why did you strangle her?
Wrong, sorry. Not up to your standards. Did you go to college?
What do you think?
I think you did not.
Why? Did I make a mistake in grammar?
Of course not. And even if you were to, I wouldn't be rude enough to point it out. No, you have this chip on your shoulder. Big one. Makes you good at your job, though, doesn't it? I would imagine. Holds you in good stead when you see those commissioned officers, those spit and polish college types, just waiting for you. You're the scoundrel in the rumple suit with the healthy disdain for the rules, just waiting to bring them down. Am I right?
Nah, I'm just here to kick ass, sleep till noon.
And you cover your inadequacies with a condescension for the more robust individuals around you. How am I doing?
Not bad. Robust even.
When did the event transpire?
0400, we think.
See that? My quick segue back to the case.
Subtle as a chainsaw. And where were you?
Snug in bed.
Witnesses? A wife? Girlfriend? Roommate? Hooker?
I'm divorced. I'm between girlfriends. I live alone, and I do not use hookers. I actually have absolutely no alibi whatsoever. Does that make me a killer, or?
No. Makes you lonely and unpopular.
Very good. Condescending and clever.
No, thank you. Okay, so you called her machine. You're very concerned. What was this, jealousy, perhaps?
Perhaps not. Liz was my friend. I hadn't heard from her in a couple of days.
Okay, so as her friend, did you know anyone that she was involved with?
You mean sexually?
Yes, sexually.
She was seeing someone, civilian, a fellow named Yardley.
Police Chief Yardley?
No. No.
Okay.
The son, his deputy, Wes.
Yes, Wes, yes, okay, I know.
They'd been seeing each other off and on, if you'll pardon the pun, for a few months.
Okay, so look, it's obvious you were very close to her. We're just trying to find out what very means.
It means very. I was Liz's mentor. There was a trust. She was, yes, a passionate young woman, as well she should have been, but had I ever taken advantage of that, I would have lost the trust. So did I kill her? Of course not. Did I love her? I loved her very much. Make of that what you will.
Major Briggs, please report to Lab 1.
This is what made him famous, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's the Letchworth City riots. The whole city was in chaos. The general quelled it. And then he brought in unarmed troops and his little daughter, just to prove it was safe.
She looks terrifying.
Excellent work.
I'm gonna head down to the morgue. The report should be in. You wanna come?
We'll meet you there. I gotta talk to Cal. Cal!
Coming.
So how's more?
Complicated.
Yeah?
Cal, we got the dog tag latents back from the lab. Partial prints belong to somebody other than Captain Campbell.
Who's that?
Robert Moore.
Hello?
Smells good.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to ask you a question, Bobby.
And the question is?
Why were you so stupid as to leave your fingerprints everywhere? My answer, you panicked.
I teach panic, remember?
And?
Well, obviously, I didn't plan for things to work out this way.
Define things.
Look, Paul. May I call you Paul? I so enjoyed when you took the liberty of calling me Bobby. We are, I assume, still trying to outsmart each other. Obviously, Paul, I cannot tell a lie and say, I know nothing about all of this. I also, sadly, cannot tell the truth.
Because you think silence will save your ass.
Well, my ass, as you so delicately put it, is already in a sling, is it not?
You mean the sex tapes?
You're good. Good. Great question. Almost any answer incriminates me, doesn't it?
Yep, that's why I like it.
Yeah, so let's cut the bullshit.
Yeah, let's do that.
We both know I'm pretty much destroyed, don't we? Can you think of any compelling reason why Elizabeth should be destroyed along with me? Can you? I can't. Paul?
I watched the two of you on one of her tapes.
I don't think so. You know, bluffing is the last desperate act of the weak, Paul. I will not help you ruin that girl. She suffered enough. Leave it there.
I'm all you've got.
Wrong again. Hello, Captain.
Hello.
Captain Goodson is with the Judge Advocate's office. He's also my lawyer.
From now on, anything you have to say to Colonel Moore.
I'll say to Colonel Moore.
Now listen, Brenner, don't think you can bully my client.
You know, I'm done bullying. You're under arrest, Bobby. Conduct of becoming an officer, plus Article 134. Disorders and neglects, accessory after the fact, conspiracy, making false statements, and, Captain, you were on the verge of Article 98. Non-compliance with procedural rules.
Can I help you, ma'am?
Just taking another look.
Go ahead, ma'am.
Thank you. Is it possible the bag holding the victim's clothes was going to be picked up by her killer or by a third party?
5 Charlie, do you copy?
This is 5 Charlie.
Maybe she was here for a secret rendezvous, a tryst. Maybe the rape fantasy was part of the thrill. Now I know she had a predilection for the gamier side of sex. Is there anything to the argument that Elizabeth Campbell picked what amounted to a nearly public place because it presented an element of
This is the Army. So you tell Brenner you don't shit on your brothers. Rape investigator, huh? You wanna know what it feels like? Huh? Maybe it'll make you better at your job.
Number 5.
Got yourself a colonel this time, huh?
Shut up, Hawkins.
You were acting as your shrink, were you not? Were you not?
The Elizabeth I met was bright and shining. The woman on the tape is a different lady! And there's a direct connection, isn't there? Isn't there?
Are you going to pull my fingernails out now?
What happened sophomore here at the Point? You're a murderer or an accessory to murder. Either way, you're gonna get burned at the stake. Nobody's gonna bail you out.
It was awful.
It was awful. Go ahead. What, she violated a code? She cheated? She lied? What?
Worse.
Drugs.
Worse.
Rape.
Worse.
What's worse than rape?
When you find that out, then you'll know everything, won't you?
Tell me what the hell happened, Bill.
Look, I'm sorry, Paul, but...
The MP claims he got a radio call to leave his post. I've got no record of that call. Probably a dead end, but I'm gonna take it further.
I'm pulling up. Talk to me later.
She's fine, Paul.
Who did it?
I'm okay.
Who did it? Stupid play, LB. Rookie move. You should remember to take off all identifying jewelry before an attack.
I don't know what you're talking about. I told you I was in the O Club all night. She's crazy and you're crazy. You burnt me.
Yeah, sorry about that. You just can't get good styrofoam these days.
Okay, let's change the subject. What can you tell me about Captain Elizabeth Campbell?
What about her? She was raped and killed. You know what rape usually is? It's a woman who changes her mind afterward.
Would you classify your relationship with Elizabeth Campbell as an intimate one?
You mean, was I fucking her?
Yeah, that is what I mean.
Yeah, I was. But that's all I took it for, you know, just some sport fucking. I didn't think she was gonna run off and tell him.
Tell who?
The general. The bitch told the general.
Why?
Because she's a freak, and that's what freaks do.
What about the General and Captain Campbell? Were they close?
No.
Why not?
I don't know. You like your dad?
My dad was a drunk, a gambler, and a womanizer. I worshipped him.
Yeah. Well, I think I've said enough.
You cooperate, and maybe we'll keep it out of the report.
You guys don't get it. With Elizabeth gone, the general has got a clearer field to settle some scores. And I'll be given the opportunity to resign. Maybe I can save my marriage, maybe I can't.
Oh, great. There's a Mrs. LB. And what does she do aside from wake up in the middle of the night screaming?
What do you mean by settle some scores?
Look, I told you I am done talking to you.
Hey, we just got started, LB. I'm gonna bring you up on charges for the assault on Agent Sunhill. See how you like 40 years of sport fucking in a military prison. Okay. Dare me. Go ahead, motherfucker. Dare me. I'm gonna ask you one more time. What do you mean by settle some scores?
Okay. When she was alive, he couldn't touch her without embarrassing himself. He couldn't touch any of us. Because you know she would spill all.
All?
I mean, imagine what it'd look like. The general's daughter banging his entire male staff.
Entire male staff?
Yeah, everybody. Well, at least most of them.
What about the sheriff's son?
No, that was just for show. She was pulling the longest military train imaginable. Right up the chain she went through most of the general's immediate staff, plus the staff judge advocate, and people like me in key positions.
How about Colonel Fowler?
Colonel Fowler once told me he knew all about this, and that I was part of the problem. I think he meant that he wasn't.
What do you think about this, Agent Sunhill?
I think it's insane.
Not really. Elizabeth once told me she was conducting a field experiment in psychological warfare, and that the enemy was Daddy.
You okay?
Yeah, I've been better. God, Paul.
I know. Most of these officers are married. It's immediate grounds for court-martial. Their lives are over. But I'll tell you this, it's a hell of a motive for murder. How does it feel to have our suspect list multiply exponentially?
Well, at least we know who the guys were on the tapes.
Yeah, a bunch of creeps willing to risk it all for a piece of patch.
A piece of patch?
Sorry, darling. I just get back in the base and it dredges up all my old alpha male behavior.
Great. What's next? You're gonna do a beer funnel and light your own farts?
Maybe. After we see more.
Oh, I can't wait.
Where is he? Bill, where's Moore?
He was released.
What?
Restricted to quarters.
On whose orders?
On mine, looked like he was having a damn heart attack, Paul. His lawyer came in, had a valid complaint. Now, you can't put an officer in common lockup.
He's a murder suspect, Bill.
Since when?
Since his prints are all over the goddamn tags.
Well, you never informed us he was a murder suspect. He was being held here for conduct unbecoming, not murder. I had no choice.
Bill?
I had no choice.
We're going in.
Oh my God.
Negative, Charlie 6, checking. Charlie 19, authorization for
The organics on Elizabeth Campbell came back. There was no sign of rape. What are your thoughts on this?
Apparent suicide, star pattern, close contact wound, and I don't buy it.
I'll do a UV and check his hands for gunpowder residue. I'll let you know if I find any inconsistencies.
Colonel Kent.
Yeah?
Were you aware of Elizabeth Campbell's extracurricular activities?
How do you mean?
You know what I mean.
Well, there were rumors, innuendo. I always took it as false bravado, you know, soldiers bragging and that sort of thing, but...
Well, there's more to it than that.
Mr. Brenner, as soon as you're through here, we'll convene at the General's house to coordinate the release of the official findings.
What are you talking about?
Obviously, Moore was overwhelmed with guilt. We need to close up shop, determine what evidence should be classified, release a statement about Moore's guilt and the suicide.
You don't understand, Colonel Fowler. This is my investigation, and it's still open.
Who the hell do you think you are? It's over. Over. You better start thinking about your career, you understand?
You better start thinking about yours. You are running one lunatic base here. You want to mess with me, Colonel? Let's start gouging away.
You've been warned.
Move out.
What are you doing here, Yardley? Shouldn't you be out nightsticking the colored folk? Wait in the car. I want to talk to him. Your son, Wes. We got to speak to him. Apparently he was involved with the victim, but you neglected to mention that to us?
He's on duty when it happened. His partner can verify it, and we got tapes of his radio calls all night long.
Just the same, we'll be in touch. Good night.
Asshole.
What is that?
The gods have smiled on you, Paul Brenner.
Oh, yeah? Why is that?
Because it's a West Point psychological report on Elizabeth Campbell and pages from her medical file, pages we were never given.
What does it say?
It says we're going to West Point.
Yes.
Brenner and Sunhill, sir.
Come in. And talk loud. Terrible thing for a shrink to lose. Can't hear some of my patients half the time. Of course, considering some of my patients, maybe it's a blessing.
Colonel Schlesinger, would you prefer being called Colonel or Doctor?
I prefer Donald, and I'm assuming you didn't fly up from McCullum to bullshit.
No, sir. It's what I told you on the phone.
Yes, and I told you on the phone that I can't talk about Captain Campbell. Nothing has changed.
You were her psychiatrist?
And a poor one at that.
And she was, at the end of her sophomore year when she came to see you. She must have been about 20. She was in a serious depression.
I take it from your presence here, Lizzie's in some trouble again.
Not now.
That's good. Well, she's too young to be dead.
She was strangled, sir. Mock raped and then strangled.
God damn it, God damn it! I couldn't help her, don't you see? I tried, but I could not unlock her enough to trust me. But you know what? I still can't talk about her.
No, you can't. But you're angry, yes?
Of course.
Sometimes when I'm angry, I talk to myself out loud. Do you ever do that? Just sort of rant.
Yes. Sometimes.
Well, if you were to rant, and we happen to be in the vicinity...
Free country.
That's my thoughts exactly.
She sets the place on fire, our Lizzie does. Top woman here. Pretty as hell. Outdoes most of the men in the training run. At the end of her sophomore year, there was a big night exercise. Must have been thousands involved. Lizzie got separated from her group. Found herself with about a half a dozen men. A very dark night. Not only were the men unknown to her, but they were also wearing camouflage. They raped her almost to death. Raped her all night long, taking turns. Stripped her, spread eagled her, Nailed her to the earth with tent pegs. Just had a whale of a time. Threatened to kill her if she talked.
Tied her underwear around her throat?
Yes. Lizzie was hospitalized, treated for venereal disease, treated for pregnancy. By the time I got to her, she had gone away inside. Never let me get close.
Who were these guys? I need a name.
No. Sorry. Medical ethics. I'm gonna finish my work here. I can't tell you what to do, but I'm gonna go back to my office. Keys under the mansion there with a man's name on it. Might be worth your while to snoop. Up to you. Free country and all that. Sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Beginning our descent to Fort Benning, ma'am.
Female on the floor?
Female on the floor?
Captain Bransford?
Whoa. Yeah, that would be me. What can I do for you, honey? Better yet, what can you do for me?
Well, dear, you can ask these other men to excuse us. Yeah, that's a CID badge you're looking at.
Looks like I picked the wrong woman to honey.
Looks like. I'm Sarah Sunhill, Captain. I'm a rape investigator for the CID. We need to talk about Elizabeth Campbell.
Right, Liz. Liz and I were classmates together at the Point.
Mm-hmm. Well, I only have just one question. How scared are you right now?
I'm sorry, Miss Sunhill. Is it possible that you're in the wrong place?
Your heart's racing a little faster. There's a little ball in your throat. It's sticky under the arms.
Okay, I think that's enough.
You can sit your ass back down. I know you weren't the leader.
If you say so, Miss Sunhill, but I really do not know what in the world you're referring to.
You're too weak to have started it. You're just a guy who's gotten by on his smile and his charm. Well, it's a good smile, but you could never lead a rape.
Well, that sure is good to know.
Elizabeth Campbell was murdered 36 hours ago. Staked out with tent pegs and strangled. So I'm going to ask you my question again, Captain Bransford. How scared are you right now?
I was right here on the post, lady.
But you were right there 7 years ago on maneuvers. You were right there for the rape.
You can't prove shit.
That's not what Dr. Schlesinger's records say.
Yeah, okay. I went to see Schlesinger. And I told him a story that I had heard. That's what his records say, Miss Sunhill. It was just a story. Somebody else's story, and that's it, understand? What is that?
What does it look like?
Well, it looks like underwear. Women's underwear.
Amazing scientific changes the last few years, Captain. Wouldn't you agree?
I wouldn't know.
Certain fields, it's been incredible.
Yeah, well, if you say so.
Like DNA. If it's there forever. But then you probably already knew that.
Those are hers, aren't they? I tried to stop it. I did everything I could. But they hated her. They hated her so much. They hated that she was smarter than them. They hated being out there with someone who had to squat to piss. I tried to save her. I did everything I could, but I couldn't make them stop.
Who were the others?
It was my recon squad. The names are in the yearbook. Liz was my friend.
Thank you very much, Captain, for your cooperation. Someone from CID will be in touch.
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
What about the DNA?
What DNA? I bought those an hour ago. So long, honey.
That's a positive match, right?
Yep, Paul. It's only a partial blueprint, but it's definitely Colonel Fowler's, and it's right next to the body.
Good. Good work. Now look, we've only got till the end of the day, then the feds are gonna be all over us. Gotta go.
Hi.
Look, I got a lot on my plate, Jesse.
Look, I just wanted to thank you for everything you did.
For what?
Well, for leaving the medical records in the car. Now, did he instruct you to give me the medical records?
Well, not in so many words, but I think I knew his wishes. You know, anything that might help Elizabeth. I'm sure you know how much he loved her.
Not as much as he loved you.
What do you mean?
I don't know, just something about the surprise way that you came in that night, the extra care he had in making dinner.
What do you plan on doing about it?
Not a thing. Other than to tell you that I'm sorry about more and to ask you for your help. Here, sit down.
What exactly do you need to know?
I want to know about the recreation of the original rape.
I suppose that's what it was.
Okay, was it Moore's idea to do this, to kind of cleanse her of her past?
Oh, no, Jesus, no. She thought it up. He couldn't talk her out of it.
Okay, so he felt so bad that he killed himself?
Look, you and I both know that's not how this happened. And that is where they screwed up, whoever did this. Because they didn't know about Bob or me. And Bob could no sooner have killed himself than I could pull a chicken out of my ear. But these nefarious types, they don't get that. You know, they don't understand that. Affairs of the heart, way beyond them.
Okay, so he staged this thing, okay? He tied her up, he got rid of her clothes, what?
Yeah. But he also had to make the call to the general and play him the tape.
The tape?
Joe. Brenner.
Come in, please.
Just wanted to say goodbye, sir. I'll be driving back to headquarters in the morning.
I'm leaving tomorrow, too. I'm taking Elizabeth up to Michigan to be buried next to her mother.
Thank you for everything you did.
I understand you're still going into politics, sir.
The jury's still out. We'll see.
When you just thanked me for what I had done, what I wanted to say to you was I really didn't do anything. At least not anything right. I did a lot of things that were wrong.
You're not responsible for Moore's death, Paul. Any good investigator has to follow his instincts.
I'd like to talk to you about that, sir. We all know that Moore did it, then killed himself out of guilt.
Then we're all in agreement.
Then I got thinking, what if I was wrong? What if it wasn't the same car 3 times, but 3 different cars?
That's certainly an interesting theory, but what difference does it make, since Moore is dead?
Probably none, sir. But it got me thinking about your daughter, and what she told me she taught. Mostly, we fuck with people's minds, she said.
Okay, then. Thank you, Brenna. You can go now.
Tell me about the rape.
But she wasn't raped. It was just made to appear that way.
The rape at West Point.
It was kept confidential for the good of the Academy.
And the Army. And it was best for Elizabeth that way.
You were in Germany when it happened.
Berlin. I was stationed there. I came back as soon as I heard.
We flew all night.
And you went straight there from the airport?
Of course.
No meeting first?
Seems Mr. Brenner is very well informed.
It was in her psych record, sir.
It didn't happen that way.
George, he's right. The meeting did come first.
It was 7 years ago. The details get confusing.
It was nothing. It was just a quick briefing in a hotel near the point. General Sonnenberg, he was very sympathetic. I want justice for my daughter.
I would give anything if this had never happened. But it did. And I'm trying to tell you the reality of the situation. We'll never find them, so we'll never know who did it. But we do know this. A co-ed academy is a good call, a necessary call. Better one unreported and unvindicated rape than to shake the foundations of West Point. To cast suspicion on 1,000 soldiers who did not gang rape a woman that night. All you have to do is convince your daughter that she, the Academy, the Army, and the cause of equality would be best served if she just forgot about the whole thing. These are the times we live in, Joe.
He was right. If it had gone public, it would have permanently damaged women in the military. It would have destroyed West Point. It was an untenable situation.
Is that what you told Elizabeth?
Not in so many words, no. She was in no condition to understand that then. I simply tried to tell her that I loved her. I loved her very much.
Daddy loves you. And he's so proud of you. Rest now. Try not to think about it anymore. Shh. No. Shh, baby. Listen to me. I only want what's best for you. Trust me. Do you? Like you always did. Then don't ever think about any of this again. I know. It was an awful thing. A terrible, terrible thing. But thinking about it won't help it. So, close your eyes. It never happened. None of this ever happened.
Not my finest hour.
You were just doing what you said. Trying to protect her.
I did what I had to. What I thought best for everyone concerned. There was nothing else that could have been done. We never would have found them anyway.
Here you are, sir.
What is that?
Names of the perpetrators by Associate Agent Sunhill found with minimum of trouble. Apple pie, sir.
That's just brilliant.
Each man will be looking at 20 years, sir.
I think you'd better go now.
Fine. We'll just deal with the phone call issue tomorrow, if you prefer. Perhaps before your flight.
What phone call issue?
Well, I have excellent reason to believe that Moore phoned you at 0300 hours the night of the murder.
And why in the world would he have done that?
Well, if I'm right, sir, I think the whole recreation of the rape was Elizabeth's idea. God knows why she did it. Perhaps because you were going into politics, she thought this was her last chance. But I think she got Moore to put her in exactly the same position that the rapist did 7 years ago. This time you weren't in Germany, and if I'm right, she would have wanted you to see firsthand what you covered up.
That never happened.
A gift from Moore's lawyer.
Dad, this is Elizabeth. I need to discuss something extremely urgent with you. You must meet me at the Mount site no later than 0330 hours. I have an answer to your ultimatum.
It's hard to argue with a recorded voice. I'm sure that was part of her plan.
What does she mean by an ultimatum, sir?
I gave her two options. Resign her commission or agree to some sort of therapy. If she rejected both of those, I would instruct the staff judge advocate to investigate her misconduct and draw up charges for a general court-martial. I'm sure that seems callous to you.
So you drove out to the Mount site?
Of course. I needed an answer.
Here's the answer to your damn ultimatum.
Jesus Christ.
Do you see what they did to me? Do you see? Don't turn away, you coward. Come closer, get a better look, see what they put me through.
What the fuck do you hope to accomplish?
There's a rope around my neck. You can strangle me if you want to, or you can just cover it up like you did before.
Have you gone completely out of your mind?
It happened. It happened. I want to hear you say it happened.
I don't give a damn what happened to you 7 years ago.
Whatever hurts you makes me stronger. That which does not destroy me makes me stronger.
You can't hurt me anymore. We're even.
It's fine with me. You never helped me! Daddy, please don't go! Come back! Please. Please don't. Daddy!
So you were in the second car. Which means Colonel Fowler must have been in the third.
You couldn't expect the man to deal with his own child when she was screaming such vituperations at him.
Of course not.
So he called me. And he asked me to deal with it. I went. found her dead.
You found her dead?
Of course. But you will never get me to testify against the general.
What?
I've been by Joe Campbell's side too many times. Looked death in the face with him too many times. I'll not back down now.
What in God's name are you talking about?
Wasn't like she didn't give him reason. George, for Christ's sake. And then, when we realized she was fucking everybody, from Bill Kent to Jake Albee, it was too late for official action.
Colonel Fowler!
We would have had to ask for all their resignations.
Strangulation, you think?
And then resign ourselves.
You need civilian authority. What happened to you?
You had no other choice, sir.
You think I killed my own daughter?
It'll die with me, Joe.
You sorry son of a bitch.
Bill, where's Moore?
He was released.
Oh my God.
Seaver,
Cal, it's me.
you arrest Fowler?
No, let me speak to Sunhill.
She's not here.
She got in an hour ago, then said she was going back out to the crime scene.
She go out there alone?
No, sir. She took the big dog with her. Captain America himself.
Kent.
It's his idea. He wants you to meet him out there.
Yeah, of course she does.
Sunhill!
Bill, we've been through this whole place a dozen times before. We're not going to get anything else out of this. Paul?
Sure. Paul.
I think the three of us need to go back to your office and talk.
I've always been an outdoorsy kind of guy. Why don't we talk here? That is, if we have anything really important to talk about. I thought you'd do your job, pin it on Moore, then move the fuck on.
Oh, God.
But I forgot you were the nastiest